So I was going to paint. I laugh because I'm not, because this dumb game's got me kind of hooked at the moment. But I can't do much else at the moment. I just came back down, took a break, watched TV, relaxed a bit, just kind of let my brain drain. And then I thought, well, I can go down and paint, or I can give this game a little bit more of my time. Well, maybe not or, because I don't think I'm going to go that far, because I don't think I can. I think I'm pretty much topped out for what I can do right now. Like these guild things, I can't do either of those anymore. I'm done with guilds for today because it's finished. Perform 10 summons, I can do. Sign in for 5 days, can't do it. I mean, I just started. This weekly thing just started. Enhance 3 pieces of gear, I can do that. I'm pretty sure I have some gear that can be enhanced. And even if I choose to go with, let's see here. Let's filter this out. Let's see how many I have here of the new stuff. So you can see my money's actually not doing great. I'm actually finding I'm going to have to start. Thing is, I don't have that much stamina. I've got something in the area of, what is it? 3 or 400. So it's not particularly great. Like this ring's not going to be great, or this weapon. All these lows, man. Curry, oh, that's not too bad. Because base stuff doesn't help that much anyway. None of this is, all this is base, base defense, base HP. Bonuses are better, 60 percentages are better, but again, trying to get my weapons up. Crit rate is nice, does increase the chances of making that better. But there's only so much I can do. I think I'm almost topped out. What I mean by that is literally there's nothing else I can do. Almost. There's going to come a point where I'm out of all resources and there's just nothing I can do. Because you can't even campaign without stamina, right? I mean, you can't really... The things I need are like promotion stuff, which are auto... what do you call it? Auto... Man, I am failing a ton here. Jeez. Oh, that ended up being a pretty good... Is it a bonus, though? No, it's just regular bonus. Regular defense, which is okay, but attack bonus, HP bonus, both pretty good. Ultimately, you will eventually get there. And, I was told, a friend of mine was talking about it, this game. He says, like a lot of games, they turn into micromanaging. What is quick enhance? I don't know. What's quick enhance? Oh, that was way better. I wonder how much it cost. I wonder how much it cost to do that. I mean, because I think it's just doing everything without the little boom, 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 see your failures. I mean, it's not like you're taking it's not like it's bypassing anything. It just does this stuff. Because really rolling dice, rolling the odds or whatever you're doing is nothing. And you could just see your money drop. It goes all the way down. The more you lose, the more it costs. That's signs. See, these percent HP bonus and a defense bonus, both are pretty good. Defense is not as good as HP, but getting both is good. Get them to work together. If I do get to that point of money, ultimately what's going to come down to is I'm going to have to be dumping a bunch of lesser items, because it gets to that point where you're just going to want to have yellow or better, right? Or orange or better. And that's kind of what I'm getting. I just need more armor and weapons. HP bonus, defense, a lot of base value attack, but bumps, not flat bumps. The 220s is really pretty good. That's. I'm thinking, I've noticed though that as time's gone on, I feel like I've been getting better and better items are rolls percentage wise. I've got 4 armor. That's not too bad. I mean, that's what 12 guys get a unique armor or a legendary armor. Ooh, that was a bad attack roll. Defense bonus, attack bonus, base HP. Base. Oh, this one's not good at all because there's like no percentage bonuses on that at all. The healing effect is even kind of mediocre. So that one might not be worth its weight. Ultimately, you know, the goal is to get strong enough though that I can punch through things like, you know, higher level gears. I got to get to level 13 on some, which means I need to start reaching up and getting into the 200s. I don't have that much. I'm kind of low on, you know, stuff to do quick, what do you call it, multi summons. So it's getting a little tight on resources. And then after what? After Sunday, you don't really get, see, that's it. That's it for my stuff. And most of these are taken already. Crit rate, 10%. So I don't know which one's best, but ultimately I gotta start upgrading all the weapons, all the stuff on people. Do I not have a legendary armor that she would rather have? Nope. Oh yeah, I still have, according to this, she would drop 2,000, but her attack would go up and her crit rate would go up. That's good for her. I mean, higher attack plus higher crit rate, but also not being a glass jaw is kind of nice too. So I obviously, according to this logic, she's what is she at? I wonder what's her current BP at. I guess I can go see BP now. Like I said, the next thing I need to do is start being able to star up people, which means I need either more XP. If I want to start promoting people to 4 stars, I need to 4 stars or higher, or 5 stars or higher. All these guys are 5-star, but these guys are set. I can't until I get enough 5s. I can't even elevate these guys to 6s, so they're stuck. If I want to go to a 5, he's the highest guy I have that benefits from going to 5. I can get materials, but I'm pretty sure I am not strong enough to fight for 12. Well, maybe I can fight for 12. 13 might be a big jump, but maybe I can fight for 12. Let's see. This is attack. It says I'm way stronger. Well, I can try it. I have to defend 3 spots, though. So it's 2 defenders. And this is a melee. So 2 defenders, guys that stand behind him. Like this guy could be the 3rd because he doesn't have anyone who can stand behind him. He can stand behind. Does he have range? I forgot. What's his range? Block? He's only got a range of 1. See, the thing is, when you only have 3, you could do 3. And then you have a guy who stands. Trying to figure out the best positioning. You know, part of it is too, when you're doing these things, you have to have time. Time is the other important thing, because you might have a good idea for best positioning, but if you don't have time to actually summon the guys. Let's see, is there a gear up crease? Look, he's got a 4 on here. He's got 3 4s. All right, so this will get rid of all the fours, and this pretty much is all positive, and he doesn't need the healing effect. So let's do that. I mean, anybody who's going to be in the battle who's sitting at, and I'm pretty sure I've already. Let's see, what do we got here? We are getting tougher. I really like Ain. He's another one. Can he gets a thing at 5 too, so I really need these promotion things, and both of them need the same stuff to promote. I need 100 of these promotion things. I have the gems for them both to get to 5, but I need 100. 100? That's a lot to promote both of these guys. If that was my sole accomplishment today, that would be amazing. He doesn't benefit from 5, no. I mean, he doesn't get an extra boon from it. So it's neither here nor there. But if I can get these two guys promoted, that would be good. What about gear for him? He's got he's got 3 4s also. So this gives a lot of stuff. Oh, wow, look at that. HP goes nuts with that. An extra attack of 1,000, crit damage, everything except attack speed. He's going to lose a little speed, but that's like, those are some huge bumps. Let's take that. That's going to push him up into the decent areas. I mean, you know, I got to keep my leaders strong, right? All right, so we're getting way up there. Pretty sure these guys are about as strong as I can make them. I like Scorch. I don't know if there's much else I can do for him right now. He's got 4s on him too. Does this thing replace the 4s? This will replace the 4. And this will up his HP significantly. I mean, it's good, not spectacular, but all of it increases his abilities. So, Scorches. I like this guy. I don't think he does enough. He's not quite. Oh, I can awaken him too. Oh, I'm gonna awaken him. I didn't know I had a thing to awaken him. What do I get? Physical damage taken. Oh, minus 30%. Oh, during overheating. Well, still minus 30% at any time is pretty good. Oh, it's weird to use 4 stars to awaken, but I really do like Scorch, and I'm gonna do it. Now, I don't know, plus I get a 4-star psychic, so you don't even lose the, oh, I can do this. I don't know if I'm ready, if I want to awaken him, though. I haven't decided who I want to use the 4-star, who I want to use the 4-star awaken. I have a thing that lets me awaken guys, but it doesn't work on some dudes. I don't know why. It doesn't work on legendaries, I know that. See this thing? I have this thing. Awaken the hero with an extra copy of them will refund a psychic power based on the hero's initial star level. This is cool, but I don't know why some guys can't use it. Like, I can't use it on her to awaken her. I don't know. Or I guess it has to be a legendary one. Does it work on anybody under? Does it literally work on anybody under? Like, if I go here, yeah, pretty much everybody. Huh. It works on anybody who's not a legendary, I suppose. Any non-legendary. Or maybe it's only epic. I'm not really clicking. Who is this girl? Is she any good? I may have to start promoting her up. How much do I have? 643. Let's get her up to 3, 4. It's not much. I'm going to gear her up. I'm going to start. I don't know. She's kind of cool. What do people think of her? Low 4s, upper 3s. But I need some faction. I need more people in the faction battles. She's actually higher 4s. She's actually higher up than this. So I got to get my faction battle guys up. They're just look at her. She's 29. She's awakened, and she's still lower than all these people. That's how bad she is. It's like I can't. This girl's not good. Do I not have any gear on her? I don't know. Just, yeah. I go one more level and she can actually go up another star, but. All right, so. Do I need a medic? Do I have any medics? I do not. I do not have medics in this. There's not even a spot for medics. Does this guy have range at all? Oh, this is the guy that can hit multiple dudes, but I think it's only during his... I think it's only during... Increase attack speed by 800 and starts to deal rapid dual-wielding strikes, each increasing attack speed by 100, stacking up to 1400. This effect lasts for 12 seconds. Whoa, he gets going when he gets his power up. Takes a long time though. Effect duration plus 1 second. Skill cost minus 100. The skill goes down. If you can get this up pretty good, he could be good because he can go nuts with his axe after a while. And damage to one enemy with a 15% chance to land a consecutive hit. Oh, so basically he's a multi-pounder. He can get going and just starts whipping on people. All right, when taking, he's got a passive. When taking damage, there's a 10% chance to cast a whirlwind slash. All AoE damage taken is reduced by 10%. Let's see, AoE damage reduction plus 5%. Whirlwind slash damage plus 4%. Whirlwind, AoE damage reduction, whirlwind slash damage plus 4%. I don't understand how this is working. Okay, so his all AoE damage taken is reduced by 10%. AoE damage taken. So it gets harder to hit by other AoE. So that means it's going to go up to 15, 20, 25. You can get up to 30% AoE damage reduction. Harder to kill in an AoE attack. Whirlwind slash damage goes up 6. So you can go up to, what, 8, 12, 20% more. So it's like up to 30% as well. So he can get up to 30% whirlwind slash damage. He could be good. He's good in a crowd, but again, you know, these guys have to get their defense, you know, they got to get their HP and stuff up enough that they're able to stand in the middle of a battle and not get wrecked. So, there's that. I should probably change my stream information a little bit. I am playing WatcherOfRealms still, but we're up to promotion push. We'll see. So we got a number of guys that need to get going here. I'm trying to build up my faction teams. So I guess I'll keep him in. I'm just trying to decide. A lot of these guys just really... Oh, did I even check his armor? Should have checked his gear. Anybody with 4s needs a chance to upgrade. Dude, that's actually going to lower his attack. Up his crit rate. So I'm low on gear. See, I have a hard time with coming up with enough gear for these guys. That's not going to help. I'm sorry. That's not great. I can't believe there's no better gear for him. What does this gear do? Attack and attack speed. There's no better gear. Attack bonus and attack. This is like more attack bonus. It gets HP and defense. Why wouldn't it think that's better? I mean, you only get HP, the HP push if you actually match it up with something. And I don't have any of these heart types. Vitality gears of the legendary sort. I would like to, because that obviously has some decent HP bumps. But rage regen is pretty nice if you can get that up. But I think this is better. Why wouldn't this... All right, oh, let's go look at... what was the thing? I think, is it quick change? Then you go to plan. Then you save the plan. Is it this one? No, we're going to add a new plan. We're going to call this one... what's this guy's name? I don't care. I'm not. It's not even going to be about that. I'm going to try to see What does this guy need? HP plus attack 1. I'm going to call it HP plus attack 1 because I'm probably going to have a bunch of these. Just to see if I can figure out what these plans are. Because like you could switch them between guys. I'm not going to necessarily do it. But I want to see if there's a way I can... so then I go to the gear. And I can try on gear. Because like if I try this, and here's the attack, defense, attack bonus. What does this one do? See, that one's going to lose a little attack speed, but he goes way up, 820 in HP, 454 in... All right, so can I do multiples here? Let's see. So I got to go armor. Let's go... No. Select. Oh, so I just have to scroll down apparently. Those are all weapons. Oh, I have to click over. No, 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 stop. So these guys are all enhanced. See, I got a lot of stuff here. And don't have anything that's going to boost him up there. So let's see what I got here. Again, we got attack bonus, HP, flat HP. But look, attack bonus, okay, it's not 20%, but it does add 60. Yeah, all right, let's try a different one. I prefer attack bonus. Nope. So all my legendary stuff is taken. I'm actually kind of low, I tell you. What is can I filter out the guys that are being worn? I guess not. It'd be nice if I could filter out stuff that's worn, so I don't have to worry about trying to look around. You know, who's got gear on? Nope. And these things, HP, attack bonus. I'm currently wearing that stuff. Do I have any more of that that's available? Got that one. Oh, that's not even enhanced. But it's HP and defense. There's no attack. Now we're down to the 4s. I don't know if I want a 4. I'm kind of trying to stay away from going sideways or downward. It's got to be an 8. HP and defense, and it's flat defense. So I don't know. It wouldn't be, I mean, I get the 20% increase. All right, let's see what some of these other ones do. Attack bonus 3%. That's not very good. Healing effect, nah. Healing effect, defense, nah. Attack bonus 18, so you get way more HP. 18% attack bonus versus 60 attack. His base attack is 3,037. So what is 2%? Because that's what it comes down to. 1% of 1,000 is 10. Times 3 is 30. So this is slightly more. Unless I get crit rate, which I don't have any crit rate, so obviously I don't have that going right now. The only advantage would be if I could get a weapon that gave him the crit rate, which would get him going as well. So I'd have to come up with another weapon in this same category to maybe offset. But I think ultimately this epic gear is better for what it would do, because I'm going to get more HP. So I would get a bump of HP and a bump. Like if I try this on, see, everything goes up except I lose a little bit of attack speed. And I gain rage regen, which hopefully means he'll be closer to, a little quicker to be able to fire his thing. He kind of becomes a fast Almost a little bit like my Tazira, whose thing is about quickness, moving fast, extra swings and more hits and that kind of stuff. That's what she's all about. Um, I kind of like so far. I think I'm going to go with this. I'm going to confirm this equip for now. It's a little bit more. And I'm just going to go ahead and not worry about my plan at the moment. So I got to figure out who else is in this. I'm trying to get away from these 4s. I want my guys to upgrade out of the 4s. See, this still has 3 4s on him. I don't know why. And it's giving him like a drop in HP, a little bit more attack, very little bit. More, I don't think defense is all that great. Healing effect I don't care about. Rage regen, unless he heals himself, which I don't think he does. And even then, I don't know if a healing effect is really literally just 10 when you heal up. I mean, what is, if you're only getting 5, you know, if you say you get 100 back, he's going to give you an extra 10, big deal. Or if it's 1,000 back, you get 10, big deal. That's nothing. So I don't know what healing effect, if it's, I wish it was, I hope it would be more, but it doesn't say it's a percentage. So I feel like healing effect is like a throwaway stat unless it's more than just a straight up percent, or it has to be some effect that is proportional to your character somehow, 10 out of every 100 or something. I don't know. I'm curious. What is, because if it's truly just 10 every time you heal, it's really stupid, right? So, Watcher of Realms, what is healing effect? Let's see what the internet says. What does healing effect do? Yeah, an attribute info you just get. Grants extra healing multiplier to increase the hero's healing amount during battle. Honestly, it would still be nice to know how exactly it affects it. Breakdown. Here is what is valuable. Okay, let's go see what this says. From my testing. Let's see. Say I heal for 1,000 and equip 50 healing effect. What then is my new heal amount? What is the calculation? After some testing, these are the results. 29 heal effect boosts healing by 33%. 70 heal effect boosts healing by 60%. So there's diminishing returns. HP wise and attack wise was around +1 heal per 30 HP, and +1 HP wise and attack wise was around +1 heal per 30 HP and +1 heal per 4 attack. With dominance bonus, the heal went up by a lot. Not exactly sure how much that calculated. I'm guessing 30% to attack, heal effect, and DM damage modifiers altogether or something. So from my testing, healer attack 1550. So really, if you're gonna build the heal effect, you want to stop at some point. It sounds like, 30, 40, 50 would probably be pretty good, but you kind of start losing it. But even so, a 60% increase in heal effect is pretty good. But that's assuming you get to around 70, and I don't know if that is, of course it has to do, it doesn't really say, he's got these other logics, okay, so heals 1300. I don't know, target HP 3200. See, I can see how you would probably test some of this stuff. I don't know how he's calculated, how this is being calculated, because he got target HP 3200, heals 1300. And then it says target HP 12,800, heals 1800. But what is the heal effect? Oh, heal effect is 0. Oh, okay. So he's basing it on those same characters and what their heal effect. Okay. So there's no heal effect on those go. Say you got 12,800, 2,500. Gives you a few different ideas. And then he goes into that same 3800 with heal effect 55. Didn't increase a lot for the guy with 12,800. Or, I mean, you got a couple hundred extra. It's a few hundred extra, which is okay. But, you know, it's a quarter of their health. So adding 40 HE to target does change heals. Result. A base attack gives more healing potential. Pumping total attack to greater than 2 times of base didn't provide even 2 times the healing. Pumping total attack to 2 times of base didn't provide even 2 times the healing. Heal effect seems to percent boost base part, but it also seems to boost additional attack part very slightly. I think it's supposed to be overall more important than attack buffs. Target HP seems to be constant buff of 600 per 10k HP plus healing buff. Target healing effect doesn't matter. Yeah. Side note, Lightlock seems to be buffing his base attack with passive as he gets insane healing buffs from it. Sad that healing effect of unit being healed doesn't matter. Means so much gear has completely wasted stat for 80% of the heroes in the game. So yeah, healing effect will work for a hero, I believe, if they heal themselves. If they can heal themselves. If they're receiving healing, because they're not the ones doing the healing, so if they're receiving healing, it's not going to do anything. But if they heal themselves, for whatever, the healing effect will do something. But keep in mind, if it's a percent buff, it's probably going to have a pretty minor effect. I mean, yeah, you could potentially heal yourself a lot, but I mean, if it's based on whatever your base healing effect is, I don't know how that works. You know, maybe if it's 5% or 10% or whatever, I don't know how that works. But ultimately, it comes down to whatever your heal is and what you're going to get. So obviously, a healer who can heal thousands is going to get more out of a healing effect than a person who heals themselves for a few hundred. Some guys heal themselves a ton, though. I mean, maybe they can heal themselves a boatload, and then you give yourself healing effect, which is going to even increase that even more. Does it work on non-healer units, both for healing done by healers on it and for skills and abilities that are acquired? No, I don't think it just said above. Appreciate the time you put in this research. Following up on my attack speed angle. Did that ever happen? So there you go. It sounds like somebody kind of did do a little research. You know, it's always a little up for debate. I kind of like watching some of these people and the math they did. I like messing with numbers, but that's loud. I like messing with numbers. I'm a stats guy. I like to think. I designed a football game that came out really good, by the way. It's based. I think it came out good. The only problem is there's a couple of things. I need to finish the artwork. It played pretty nice, actually, but it takes a little long. I mean, not as long as a real football game, but, you know, probably 90 minutes to play a game. And when you're 2 people. I want to be able to set up a game. I want it to get to the point where you can play tournaments with it. But it actually plays like the NFL. So you actually have run plays. Every play takes too long. In the NFL, a play takes about 40 seconds. And, I mean, that's what their clock, the clock says. Oh, that's a cool dude. These guys have some cool guys, man. But my football game, a play takes a couple of minutes. So it still only takes 90 minutes to play because a lot of the other stuff goes fast, but it can take pretty long.
First thing I want to address, though, and this has kind of been upsetting to me, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this. Maybe somebody out there can give me a second take on this, but while I was doing a lot of testing all day, I found something really weird that's been going on. The thing that's happening is I have 2 different pieces of gear, and we're going based on healing effect 20. Now, with testing, when I have just this ring, I'm getting 1 number for our healing effect. And then when I take this off and I put this one on, I'm getting a completely different result for our healing effect. Now I went ahead and I've tried all different combinations to figure out. At first I was like, maybe the attack is somehow affecting the healing, and I tried adding attack, subtracting attack. It's not the attack at all. The only thing that I can think of is that it has something to do with the fact that this healing effect is a main stat, and this healing effect is a substat, even though they say 20 both. You'll see, I'll do a quick test run so you can see the difference. It's very minimal. It's only a 13 healing difference. So it's kind of weird, right? That it's very, very low, because all of the other testings I did when I did increments of 1, healing effect by 20, 21, 22, like you'll see as we go throughout the video, I did almost every single number to see the differences. This one, like the 220s, there's just
See, some guys really went into it. They had a good way to break it down.
more than the other. So we'll just go ahead, we'll take this one off, and we're going to just do this run. You'll see that everything is zeroed out. The only additional thing we have is the healing effect plus 20. The attack does not matter, because Vortex is going to be our test dummy for this whole entire series, and his healing is based off of his max HP, which we're going to go over the difference of. Is the healing effect better as opposed to your healer's specific stat that scales with their healing? So either max HP or their attack. For all of the testing, we've been going into the guild boss, which is the easiest thing to do. We go to Nightmare 1, we go to fight. We're using our legendary lion tank, this guy, Regis, I think is how you say his name. We're using him as our test dummy. So what we do is we just throw him out, we let the dragon do 2 attacks to him, and then we just see how much he gets healed. So we've been doing this pretty much all day long, so we'll just throw him out there. He doesn't have any special effects that are going to alter the healing, so there hasn't been any problems with that. Every time you throw the healer out there, you'll see the same consistent healing number.
He's doing Nightmare. This guy barely even takes damage.
In there, and now you'll see 4,233, which is what I had written down. Go back to Vortex here. We're going to remove this one now, and we're going to go back to this, and it is this one right here. And you'll see that it's pretty much the same. The only thing that's changed is the attack. However, like I said, I tried to do calculations and think maybe the attack was affecting it, but it is not affecting it at all, because I even did healing tests where I just buffed Vortex's attack and nothing else, no healing effect, just attack, and it was still the same amount of healing whether I had attack power or
That's weird.
That is definitely not affecting it.
Yeah, that's odd.
We'll do the guild boss again.
The bit that he's saying that a 20 on a substat is not equal to 20 on a main stat. Why? That don't make any sense. Why would a substat be any different? I mean, I can understand if your numbers can't get as high. I mean, substats, if they want to tweak them, just make it not go as high. Like if a main stat can get to 30, or starts off at 30, then maybe a substat can only get to 29. I mean, if you don't want it to ever be able to be bigger, then just don't let it get bigger. I don't understand why you would do something that says substats are weaker by some magic amount. That doesn't make any sense.
And we'll run this again. Again, if you have any ideas of maybe what's going on, please feel free to comment down below. But like I said, the only thing that I can think of is that substat is higher than 20 by like a point, like 0.1 extra, like 20.1 or 20.2 or something like that. So we'll go ahead, we'll throw Vortex out there. You'll see 4246. You saw that. His healing now is 4,246 right there again. So it's a 13 difference, but the healing effect is still 20. The really weird number there. I don't understand why that is. Maybe someone can give me some.
Did anybody give any responses? Let's see. Okay, but does it affect? Yeah, let's see. Wow, this is huge, right? Everyone else is talking about stacking HP or attack. AO gear should have healing and HP, right? Could it be BP? Better attack bonus or HP to boost heal power for Vortex? Great work, thanks. I would like to see some more content. Great video, dude. Thanks for taking time to figure this out. Muchas gracias. Nobody actually had any problem with what he discovered. It's like, The developer and the coder is screwing us with crappy numbers with healing effect, not giving us clear but all bogus numbers. Thank you so much for going. Is there a break point we should aim for healing effect? Did this guy reply? It's hard to tell an exact threshold, but regardless, you want heal effect more than HP because it still gives you higher healing power. I'm aiming for at least 80. Main stat numbers are exact. I think the substat, because of the rolling, in this case, is slightly higher than 20. I just started, so my question is... Yeah, see, it's like, I think that substat, because of rolling, in this case, is slightly higher than 20. You know, it is possible. Okay, so... You know, he's got a point, and I don't know what slightly is. Because really, what is it? If you're talking about thousands, now this is true. Now, if the number that they give you is a rounded number or visually a rounded number, say he's doing, maybe he got 20.9, but it gives him an integer rounding. So if it's an integer rounding, it would cut the 9 off, but it's just visual, right? It's not really, he's displaying it as an integer. Say the app is displaying this as an integer. So you set the number to an integer. What an integer does is just chop off the decimal point. It could do. They could do something like a round effect or something and purposely move it to the next number. But most likely, the app may be doing like 20.9. And in terms of thousands, perhaps that percentage, because remember he's healing 4,000 something, and he's saying it's like 12 extra points or 13 extra points from the original. So, but 20.9 put in, because in coding, when you set something to an integer for the sake of display, it chops off the decimal. Doesn't round it, doesn't do anything with it, just chops it off. So they're saying, well, we don't want to have 20.9 showing. So we just show 20. No, we just show an integer. And they put the code up saying, we're going to show you an integer. And there isn't a data type that rounds automatically. You have to code rounding. So if you want it to round up to 330, but then math is all weird, right? Because it's still going to be funky. So what could be happening is the base stat is exactly 20. And the rounded stat is 20, and the other one is actually some percentage of 21. Let's see if he actually saw that. If not, I'm pretty sure that's probably what's happening. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's kind of what they figured. Okay, so that's what's happening. Whatever the bump is, the 20 on the substat is higher because it's 21 or 20.9 or 20.8 or some number that when you start getting up into the thousands, it starts affecting it by 1, 2, 3, 12. But it's not going to be it's going to be a fixed amount for that attack, for that person, for that character. But ultimately, for different people, it's going to be a different variance because obviously the percentage is different. So if one does, 3,000, he might get 3,008 because of that variance. But it's going to be, less. And I have a feeling the lower the heal, the more that variance is smaller. The smaller that variance is. The higher the heal, the bigger the variance is because that percentage of a piece, like this guy says. So the number says 20 could actually be 20.45 or 19.64. It's probably not 19. It's probably, I think it's probably higher, not lower, based on just the way integers work and the way displays usually work. They don't typically round, but it is quite possible. If the substat is smaller, if the substat one is smaller than the other, I didn't see which one he did. I think he did the substat second, which was bigger. But if it's smaller, then it is doing a round, and it's probably 19 point something. And if it does do a round, it would affect both ways. So sometimes 20 would be more, and sometimes 20 would be less, depending on where the rounding stopped. But then you're only going to be about 0.5 off, right? Up to 0.5 off. So that's how that works. Okay, so anyway, I get it now. Yeah, I just thinking about how the percentages, and as soon as I saw that, the guy said, yeah, that's it. Let's see what else this guy has to say.
Idea. All right, we are at the whiteboard. Here we go. We got our healing effect tested.
This guy does something.
Numbers. We're going to do one for strictly the healing effect numbers, and then we're going to have one for the HP. Quick summary. If you're just here to find quick information, you don't want to go over all the numbers. The healing effect is actually better than trying to scale your hero if their healing is based on their HP. Now this test is just comparing the healing effect to the HP effect. I also have to do one comparing healers that base their heals on attack.
I'm watching a video of a guy watching a video. That's got to be fun, right?
So what we did was we went ahead and we put gear that would only upgrade the healing effect numbers and not HP. So the HP was constantly 0. So at first we have our healing effect 0, everything 0, no gear. Our base amount was 3,400.
I do like that he has this. So this tells you what the percentage is. Okay, so, or not, so you're at 86 heal effect. You basically gained 2,000 off of 0, right? But, at half that, let's say at 20%. At 20%, you're at 4,000 too. I mean, it's 5,600. So if you get 1,500 more for being up 66 more on healing effect. So that's a ton. So it kind of looks like 20% is actually or 20 healing effect is a good boost, right? So you're gaining 4,000 off of whatever they're comparing it to, but ultimately you're gaining 4,000 around 20. Okay, which is significant. I don't know it depends on how much the calculations are, whatever. I don't know how it figures it out, but that's base is 3,400. So at 4,000, you're gaining what, 800? But going from 20 to double that, 40, you only gain another 600. So that's actually pretty consistent right there, right? So you can go from 20 to 40 to, you gain about 600 more. And you're getting 800 from going from 0 to 20 for this character. I don't know. It's going to vary for each character. So you go 800, then 600 for doubling it. So it is diminishing. But then you go up to 60, which is another 20, and you go up 400. So you're going up at less than 400. So it is diminishing returns. But ultimately, at what point do you decide to stop, right? Because a few hundred here and there is not going to be as much. Maybe 60? Because at 80, it goes up less than, that still looks like about 400, 5207 to 5620. But that was actually, no, that's not even 20, that's 26. So if you just go up to 80, you're going to probably be something around 400 or even less than 400, 300 and something. So at every 20, you go 8, 6, 4, 3 as far as gains go. So the first 20% is pretty huge. The next 20 might be worth it, but you're getting into a thin range once you start going up from there. So 40 might be the best. So based on these guys' numbers. And again, it's going to depend a lot. The gain is going to depend a lot on just how good your healer is. The more he does, the bigger the bumps. And the more you might find it worth it. Because you got to remember too, I mean, unless you're healing at massive amounts, that percentages make bigger differences the higher up you go. But then again, when that diminishing return is going to have less and less, it's going to be a bigger and bigger gap. Because at, say at 20, you're doing 6,000, but now instead of 800, you're doing, 900 or whatever it is. And then it starts dropping off to 7 and then 5. And then so your drops are going to be smaller and the hundreds are going to be smaller too. So, so healing effect is good. It is something to consider, but it's also totally unnecessary for a guy who can't heal himself. So you got to check your guys, check their stats, see if they can heal themselves. If they can heal themselves, healing effect might do something. But remember, unless they heal themselves a boat ton, they're probably not going to do a ton. You know, I don't know if I like this combo they're giving him. I don't know if I like 4,000 drop on my HP. Increasing defense is not that great, in my opinion. I'd rather go up on HP than on defense. So let's go see what I can get for him. What is his abilities? I'm curious what his abilities are. Can I promote him actually? Wow, I can actually promote him. Do I want to promote him? I have... Is he the only one I can promote? How come... Some guys are just more expensive to promote, huh? Because look, he's the same guy, same stuff, but he needs 32 and he only needs 15. Well, probably because he was a 3-star. This guy was a 4-star, I think, to begin. 4 stars are harder to promote. I don't think this guy... This guy's not a merger, is he? I don't think so. But I'm trying to decide if... I mean, like I said, I'm building guys up for factions. I need to have faction dudes. My faction situation is lame. I'm really getting... I'm finding that when I do faction battles, I can't go very far. I get to the red and I choke and die. And I can only get to the red in on 2 factions. 2 of my factions right now can get to red. A couple of them can get to like the 2nd or 3rd level, but some of them can't even get that far. I mean, I have some really bad factions because I just don't have enough guys. That's what it comes down to. So all right, let's. All right, I'm gonna. So many guys that need to promote. See, this guy could use a healing effect. I'm pretty sure his skills actually heal him. Look, after casting the skill, recovers 40% of his max HP. I would imagine that means healing effect works on him, right? Because he's healing himself, right? Is it 40%? So whatever he gets an extra whatever percent. And if he's a thousands of heal guy, healing effect can make a huge difference for him. I'm curious. I'd be curious to test. I like that they can do that. I'm curious if a healing... All right, let's do it. I'm going to try and do a healing effect test with this guy. So how can I... I'm going to mark this because what I want to do is this healing effect test, and I want to come back and clip it out and put it up as a separate thing. This is a healing effect to see how a healing effect works on a guy who heals himself. So I want to see what it does, and I want to see if it's possible to even track it. I don't know. I'm going to go do the same thing this other guy did. And I don't know if anybody's done it. Somebody has. Okay, somebody's done it. But I'm going to do it right now because I don't know who somebody is, and I don't want to go looking for it. Plus, this is my kind of thing. So, yeah. Okay, so I'll do a loud clap because when I go edit, it'll give me a spike on my audio, and I'll be able to do it. But let's go do this fight because I said I was going to, and then I'm going to go do a healing effect test on this guy. Let's see if I can get past whatever this is. Insignia of melee attacks is 12. Okay, so I have a favorite setup for this already because I've done this before. My guys have gotten a little stronger since I last did this. Let's see, who do I want to go first? Where is my... We got a little time. And I'm going to do the same thing I did last time if I can. All right, so I should have put these down faster. All right, see if I can get him down like I did last time. Come on, 13, 13, 14. Yes, okay. I'll put him down. Same basic attacks I did last time. I'm going to have this set up the same way. I'm going to let them... And then, oh, I put him down in the wrong spot. Shoot. All right, so that's right. We can do this. 16, 17, 18, and 19. All right, so we'll do this. We'll flame him up that way. And then we've got a lot of guys coming up on us. I need to get more help here quickly. All right, we'll go here. I think we're going to be okay. Well, as soon as I can, I'll drop him in behind. We should be plenty strong to punch through. Yeah, we're cooking them. We're cooking them. These guys aren't going to fare very well. I don't know exactly where to put some of these other guys. They don't have any range. Oh, this guy's got range. Oh, no, he doesn't. He don't have range. Thought he did. None of these guys have range. I don't know what to do with them. Because without the ability to... I guess I'm just going to back up my dudes. I don't really have anything else. Just in case somebody punches through. I don't know. These guys are going to come in with some anger. Guess I'll put him down just in case. He is like the weakest. And we will... Look, nobody's even touching her. Yeah, we mowed these guys down. They're not. Done and done. That went down fast. Okay. I actually thought that would be harder than it was, to be honest. I was expecting more trouble. All right, so I'm gonna do a healing test, but look how big this jump is from 112 to 140. I think I could. I have a feeling they'll overrun me, but I'm curious. I'm tempted to try it. It's only a medium, right? I mean, my guys are pretty good. Problem is, like I said, a lot of these guys don't actually have. Oh, there's an extra guy in here. Oh, it's a 4-stack. Oh, I see how you are, you jerks. Who's a good one to... I need to get another... I don't think I can get enough guys down to defend this, to be honest. I got to get 4 guys down. That's where this is going to get tricky. Now I have to somehow survive to 16, and these guys might hold off the front lines, but I got to figure out if I can get... 16 is the fastest guy I can get. I got a little time. I got to decide who my 16th is going to be. Because that's where things get interesting. Ah. Oh, wait, he's not up yet. Oh, I got it. But I guess it's going to be him because he can kind of heal himself. And now I got to survive to 16 to get back up for him because he's only a 2. He's not a defender. All right. I need to get defense down for both of these guys. I mean, there's a lot of bad stuff going on here, and they're going to have a lot of guys coming at me. I need to get these backup guys down. Like even, so we'll let him back up there. All right, we're holding up so far. We're trying to give my dudes their support. And we're getting there. We're holding up all right. People are staying awake, staying standing. I don't know how best to support these guys at this point, though. Let's put in some extra distance there. I have no more range. Now it's just going to be about throwing guys out. Because, again, I'm fiddle-faddling with guys that don't have any... does this guy being on the board matter? Just in case somebody tries to get through, I suppose. This is going to be a big attack these guys are bringing on. What is this? Why does Rex have this weird kind of like half cleared thing? I can't deploy anyone else. All right, let's see if these guys can do it. I'm going to have to watch closely to see if when these guys bring their big attack at the end, it's going to be when it's interesting. Here it comes. Woo! It's going to be a big one. They're coming at me with everything they got. I got to be ready to drop a guy as soon as somebody falls. As soon as somebody falls, I'm going to be ready. I don't know who's going to fall. Is anybody going to fall? Oh my gosh. I held on. Rex is the weakest one, but he doesn't die. So he's just going to sit there and hack away until this guy dies. And even if that guy were to punch through Rex, he'd have to go all the way through to 2 more guys. He ain't getting through. We held him off. Good job, guys. I was sure you were going to be... that we were going to be in trouble. Nice. I got 13. That's a good place to be honest. I mean, that's where the good stuff starts to fall, right? Oh, well, I'm not going to get that, but I have a chance at getting like good stuff out of this now. Whatever that is. I don't know what it is. Used to promote heroes to stage 6. Really? What? So it to stage 6. To star 6? The 6 stars? Or promotion. Oh, promote them to 6. Oh, you need like a special thing? I didn't even know you needed a special thing to promote on 6. Good to know. It cost 18 to do this one. Now, I'm pretty sure I won't get through that. 151 is still kind of close, but I think I was kind of cutting kind of close there. Let's do 1 auto fight just because I want to do an auto fight. Let's do 2 auto fights. Just 2. And then I will... okay, so I am going to do this HP test. I want to see how it affects HE guys. Guys that heal themselves when they do their like crits and stuff. Because I would imagine, like right now, these guys are getting a lot of their heals. And then I get the 30% bonus, so this is going to go a lot easier. They always go a lot easier the second time because that 30% bonus is crazy high. I mean, I just threw in those back guy because I think his being deployed makes him better. And I probably, if I had my druthers, I would have deployed him slightly different order. Like, mainly because like Wrath is good and he's better to have him down first because then when you put guys down after him, they get bumps. But he's expensive, and this guy, Jothar or whatever the heck his name is. Borroot. Borroot is actually pretty he's pretty good and he's only 14 to put down, so makes him a pretty solid a solid contributor to the team. I think this is going to be my dinner tonight. Energy bar. It's actually a protein bar. I've had plenty of junk today. Well, not really. I mean, the food I ate was okay. A lot of fruit and protein, but caloric. It was kind of caloric. I had a protein shake that had 48 grams of protein in it. It took me an hour and a half to drink it because I drink it slow on purpose. And but it's made up of just fruit, protein, Zip Fizz, which is like a Gatorade kind of thing. And I needed some caffeine because I need a little caffeine every day, not because I so much need to stay awake, it's mostly because I do pre-workouts in the morning and on most days, and I don't work out on Saturdays, so I don't take a pre-workout. And since it has so much caffeine in it, I get kind of a headache on days when I don't. So I take a little bit. I take like Zip Fizz or something to ward off the headache. Plus, I drink too little on my days off. Yeah, I really need to get Rex's attack up so he can be more contributory, a little bit more damaging. I didn't get whatever that cool thing is, but I need a bunch of this, don't I? Wasn't that the whole thing of coming in here, was to try to get a bunch of this stuff because all my attackers need it. All my guys need like 50. I need at least 2 guys I want to upgrade or promote. And I can't because they're too. I don't have enough. I don't know. Let's do another one. One more auto fight. I know. I said I was only gonna do 2. I gotta do this HP thing. I want to do it next. It shouldn't take that long. It'll be recorded, so I don't have to watch it. I can go watch it later. I mean, I will watch it, but I mean, if I miss it, I'm not gonna worry about it. I feel like HE effect should have an effect on guys that heal themselves. And I think it's like, is it Wrath? No, Gluttony there. I think he heals himself. Barut heals himself. I think even my, so first I have to go in with nothing and see what it takes for them to heal themselves. And they're pretty tough, so I'd probably just line them up in front of the dragon, let it take picture, and let them all take a couple hits, just so I could watch what kind of healing they do to themselves. Should be pretty much consistent, right? They'll heal themselves X amount based on. It has to be based on their max HP though, because if it's a % of damage taken, that's going to be hard to watch because it may not be the same on every attack. All right, so let's go back. All right, let's go back. I said I was going to do this. Let's go see if I got guys with skills that are percentage based on max HP. And so the trick is, it's almost better if it fixes them totally. But if it does something like does healing 40% of max HP, that's going to be pretty much that's the same every time. It's a fixed amount. It's 40% of max HP. So if I go to like Wrath crit rate, no, let's go look at his skills. I'm just going to grab a few guys that can heal themselves. So let's see, auto cast damage, additionally every attack, nope. And deals 100% damage to one enemy, nope. Every attack, nope. Okay, so not him. I'm pretty sure Gluttony heals himself. As does, I believe, even her and Barut do. Now, as long as they only affect themselves, I can have more than one in the battle. If, however, they affect others, it's going to throw things off. Let's see. The hero will restore 3% HP upon retrieving the shield. 3% of what, though? If it's 3% of whatever she's lost, that's going to be a pain. Because you can't really, you have to measure what she's lost and know if it has an effect. The hero will restore 3%. When Alvin Blessing is triggered, the shield ignites and deals 21% surrounding enemies. Additionally, the shield bounce triggered by attack can bounce one more time. Receives the blessing of the elf deity, gaining an additional 25% physical damage reduction permanently. Meanwhile, the shield bounce triggered by attack can restore 1% more HP. See, I think it's HP lost. right? I, unless it's based on it's. See, that's what I don't like. I wish it was based on on HP. Let's go. I think gluttony. Let's see. How much does Barut has an effect too? 3 times. Chance to inflict burning on the target. Flaming fist deals an extra minute damage. Every 20 seconds, enchants the fist with flames for 8 seconds. Each attack launch deals 100% physical damage and burns the target. Knocks back the target. Inflicts burning. Okay, wait. I could have sworn. No, I know he has a healing effect. Enhances fist with flames. Each attack launch deals 100%. Dealing extra M damage. Oh, wait. Burning fist, flaming. Autocast. The next attack deals damage and knocks back the targeting. Fairly increases damage. And healing multiplier by 10% for 20 seconds. The more faction allies there are on the team, the more frequently it takes effect. What is the healing? Increases faction team members' basic attributes, periodically increasing damage and healing multiplier by 10%. I could have swore. Oh, wait. Here we go. When Borut attacks, there is a 10% chance of knocking the opponent back. And when Borut knocks back the target, he recovers 5% max HP. Okay, so there you go. So he's going to get 5% back no matter what. So whatever I do with him, when Borut attacks, there's a 10% chance. That's not going to work on the dragon because you can't knock the dragon back. So I don't know if that'll ever trigger against the dragon. That's not going to work. I'd have to watch him in a regular battle. And it has to be against guys that you can knock back. You know, when I see him knocking people around, that works, but he has to be able to stay alive. And I have to be able to see what he's doing, you know, knocking him back, and then see what he does with... I mean, you could take a really low-level guy, right? And just keep watching for him to heal himself. But does he... I would imagine they get their healing even if they don't take any damage. I mean, they get it, but it's only going to, you know, cap out. I don't think he's going to get it, though, if he doesn't get the knockback. I'm not sure. Does it affect against the dragon? I don't know. It might be interesting to see. Maybe I'll throw him in just to have him go. Okay, so we're going to take... We'll try Borut. I'm curious to see if that healing effect will fire when he's not... So I probably have to go against like a really weak dragon. like a easy dragon, one that he can you know, not die against. He's got to get his... I mean, oh shoot. Oh, I can play test. I think it'll still let me play test. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he does too. Damage scales off of HP. After eliminating an enemy, increases max HP by 6% and grows larger in size, stacking up to 3 times. Oh, that's going to be a rough one to do, because even if he heals himself, I won't know how much his max HP, because then he does... If the target is an elite or boss, damage instead after killing. Deals 105% damage to one enemy. Each stack of talent has a 9% chance of turning basic attacks into enhanced attacks. So he could get good, but his healing is weird. Never mind. He's not. Who else do I have? Somebody around here heals themselves. I could have swore. Oh yeah, she gets healing that's just a percentage of damage taken. That's not going to help. It's got to be something I can base it off of. That's... I mean, I guess a healer heals themselves, right? A healer heals themselves. So in theory, having a healer that's just healing, the heal effect should heal herself. I just wanted to see if it's a non-healer, because, you know, a specific spell to heal is different. Who else heals themselves? Somebody around here heals themselves, right? I don't think he heals himself. Time is greatly reduced. When HP drops to 0, oh, that's one that doesn't die. And I have not figured out how to pull him out of play. I don't like it. It's too much work. And this is just a mage. Cannot make crit hits. Each attack has 40% chance to deal extra true damage equal to 50% of the hero's attack. Cannot make crit hits. Well, you definitely don't want to put crit on her. Extra true damage equal to 50% of the hero's attack. So it's kind of like she's always potentially critting. But it's always 50%. So you just want to crank her attack to the moon. Just crank it up. Get it way up there. If you can get her attack high. What is her attack? I mean, right now it's only not even 2,000. Granted, she's pretty low and weak right now, but still, she's potentially cool. All right, so I guess there's not a lot of guys that heal in a way that I can track their thing. The only one I have really is Barut that does healing. I mean, I don't have a lot of characters, so that's partly the problem, right? I mean, the attack speed, when attack inflicts bleed, damage. Nope, nothing here heals. I don't even know, what is this guy? He looks like a guy who could do some healing. Damage reduction. Damage. Gland praise for the protection of the holy light. Increases physical damage reduction. So, Gland praise for the protection of the holy light. Increases physical damage reduction by 30% for 15 seconds. At level 2, it's 32% for 16 seconds. And it gets easier and easier to do to a point of 486, 36%, no, 486, good grief, 4810 up to 40%, and it can reduce up to 200, no, 100 and up to 200, and you can gain a duration of up to 5 seconds. So it could be up to 20 seconds, 40% for 20 seconds. That's a pretty huge decrease in damage. That's actually a defender. Maybe I should pump him up. It never even occurred to me. He is a third defender. I just got him recently. It doesn't tell you. I think is there a way to know when you got a guy? Is there like a, yeah, I don't know if anybody knows the answer to that. I'm just throwing it out there. If I go to details, it should have like a date. It says, summoned on blah, blah, blah. Summoned date. I mean, no, I guess not. There's not a lot of other details for this guy. It'd be cool if there was a summon date on dude, so. Is there a summon date here? Nah. I didn't really think there would be, but it's worth a check. I don't know. It would just be cool to know when you summoned them. Oh well, guess that's details we don't get to have. And if there is a way, somebody tell me, please, if there's a way. But he doesn't heal, but he is a guy I want to get up there. I do need a third defender. I don't know if he's as good as Rex or better than Rex or whatever, but he needs armor. Come on, Glenn. Armor up, man. What do people think of this guy? Ooh, 34. People hate him. They hate Rex. They hate Rex with a passion. Pure tank. Useful only in early campaign. He is bad. Got through him and got lost in his cheeks. What? Schleck. Dad? Way too handsome to be a 3-star. He's a 3-star? I didn't even know he was a 3-star. I must have leveled him up for some reason. Maybe he's a guy. Is he one of those guys that needs to be consumed? Well, maybe I don't level him up, but I don't have any defenders, man. I don't have enough defenders. All right, who else heals? I guess I got to use a healer that heals. He don't heal squat. He can't even. He can't. He's crap. How about Bubble Boy? Do you heal yourself, Bubble Boy? Let's see. Skills. Bubble water kind of feels like a Healy thing. Attack speed to allies. Effects last for 10 seconds. Savagery ritual increases attack speed. Enhance bubbles to attack enemies and deal 100% damage. Gains increased direct blast. Okay, so I don't have... the only guy I have that looks like he heals himself by a percentage of his health is Barut. I thought maybe I had other guys that could heal themselves. I might, other than a medic, but I don't really want to test a medic. I want to test a guy who gets it just through his actions. It's not specifically meant to heal. I want to see if healing effect deals 100% damage. Throws a spinning blade that deals damage. Slow effect. And Livian can heal herself, but she doesn't do it. She does a percentage of her damage. It just says 3%, so I would imagine it's 3% of her damage. So it needs to be a percent of their max health for me to have a consistent result. Cast Blizzard. Slow. Icicles. And what about this dude? Does he heal himself? Attack, 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 slash. Deal damage. And for each an attack, heavy slash, ultimate, increase damage. Triggered, slash, slash, slash. Okay, so no. What about you, Lord Skill? When the allies are in range, the hero's attack will ignore an extra 10% of enemy defense. Increase faction team members' basic attributes by 10%. Periodically increases damage by 20% and healing multiplier by 20%. During the ultimate, the hero and allies in range gain damage increase, damage to enemy, and damage. Alright, well, poo. There are nobody around here that heals themselves. Action team members now deployed. No, that one actually reduces healing. She does it, but it's just not enough. The hero will restore 3% HP upon healing retrieving the shield. 3%, I would imagine it's 3% of her damage. So she won't retrieve anything. Because if that was, all right, I'm going to take her in with Barut. I'll know if it's the same amount, no matter what, then if it's the same amount, no matter what, I just want to have their healing effect at 0. I'll go in, I'll do a measurement of what they do normally, and then I'll put healing effect on. Because it's not based on anything. It just says 3% of HP. It doesn't say it's based on any kind of thing. It's just 3% of HP. And his is, and when Barut knocks back the target, he recovers 5% of HP. It says of max HP, but I'm going to find out if hers is also based on max HP. Whatever it is, with them together, they're not helping each other. They're just helping themselves. So even if he's helping her, the numbers will still be consistent. But what I need to do is first make sure they have a zero healing effect. I want to see if it has any. So he's got healing effect plus 40. So I got to go check his gear. See what's giving him a healing effect. That one's healing effect. So let's go to my to this. Just for now, I will save his gear. We're gonna go to the plan. We will save plan. We'll say we'll save it as Barut plus HE. We'll call it that. And now we're going to take off his HE. We're going to find the things that are giving him healing effect. So, and then we're going to go up here. We're going to go to the gear. And we're going to find out what's giving him HE. So the first one is this one. We got to take that HE off. Okay, so that has no HE. So we're going to try it on. and I don't really care about the other stats right now because this is going to be a temporary hold. So does this one have HE? That one has HE also. All right, so I'm going to go find this thing. Okay, no healing effect. And then we're going to go see this one. That one has healing effect. I put a lot of healing effect on this guy. All right, so I'll try that one on. That one has no healing effect either. So with that, he's losing a lot. He's losing a lot of stuff, but he has no healing effect. He's down to 40. His HP went up, but his attack went down by a lot. That's okay. We're gonna go ahead and let that stand. However, this one probably should be at least enhanced, right? I mean, confirm equip. Confirm to equip. And now, can I go to this and enhance it? No, I guess you can't here. All right, so we're gonna go here, pick this, and enhance this thing. Auto enhance. We'll do the quick and say auto. What do we got? Enhancement complete. HP, attack, defense. Okay. Oh, HP. Oh, HP bonus. All right, so that's pretty good. He'll get a bump a little bit. So he's still pretty solid. Still has crap for armor, or this stuff. Neither one of these are healing effect, right? Crit rate, attack bonus, HP, defense bonus. Okay, so he has no healing effect left. So that should help. That should be all he needs. We'll go over to, now I will come back to him and add some healing effect. I'm going to leave all his armor alone. I'll throw on one piece that should have only an effect on his HE. I don't know, how would you do just HE though? It shouldn't have any matter, right? As long as it doesn't affect, if it's of their max HP though, I can't let it affect their HP, which means whatever I put on can't have HP bonus. Basically the numbers have to stay the same for any HP effect. So basically his HP can't change. So I'll have to remember that. I think it's got to be possible, right? Maybe. Hopefully. Do I have anything here that I can take off that won't affect his HP? So yeah, like I can take off this attack and defense bonus because that won't affect his HP. So I can take that off, find another armor. But I have to find one that has... I have to find one that's healing effect. Is there a healing HE on any of those? Let's see. Let's go primary hatch. Nope. Is there a HE healing effect? Healing effect? Oh, there are. Okay, so I could replace that with some item that has healing effect. And as long as it doesn't affect his HP in any way. That one doesn't fully enhance, but it won't affect his HP. Let's go ahead and enhance it. Just so I can get an idea of what healing effect is. It's only 12. But the whole point here, the whole test here is just to see if HE affects a character, a non-healer that heals himself. Will it healing affect him, increase his heal? And that's really all I'm going for. I could probably determine it with just one guy. So probably be easier. Let's go do Borut. And it has to be against somebody he can knock back. And it has to have time to do it. Because if he's fighting, it's got to be something that like he can fight by himself, which is kind of the dragon. And the problem is, I don't think you can knock the dragon back. So we're going to find out what that does. All kinds of interesting things to test here. Okay. I don't know. I got to go to the guild. Go to a dragon. Guild boss. I'm just going to... I can do playtest, right? Fight. There should be a playtest. Okay, there is a playtest. Alright, but I don't want to do that guy. It's weird. Haven't I used up all my things? I think I have. But I'm going to do it on easy. Just because I don't want... I want to see what the effect is on easy. We're gonna go fight. We're gonna go to play test. We're gonna get rid of everybody. Everybody but Barut. Just gonna have him go in here. He's the only guy I know of. There's others. I'm sure I'm staring. I have guys, but I don't want guys that heal percent. I want guys that heal percent of their max. Because if they heal a percent that they've lost, it's not going to help. Now, Baru hopefully won't die immediately. I mean, he's pretty strong, but we're going to go play test. I would like to use her, but I don't know if she has healing effect. Oh, not her. Sorry. Livian. Where are you at, Livian? There you go. Because she heals herself, too. What's her details? No HE? Please no heal. Oh, she has no HE. So if I can... I mean, 3%. It just says 3%. And that's what throws me off. If it's not 3% of her max HP, I don't know what it is. But we're going to find out. If I can... I'd have to give her HP. I'm hoping it's just max HP. But I'm going to put her in. Otherwise, I can just ignore her results because it won't matter. Oops. All right, let's just send these two guys. Playtest. Playtest mode doesn't cost Crusade Rune, but grants no rewards. Auto fight results can be uploaded. Oh, that's fine. All right, so we're just going to drop these two guys and let them... let's see what they do. Now, he's probably going to kill him pretty quick. I just want to see if it shows their heals when they trigger heals. All right, so she got 982. 982, and I'm waiting to see. He got 1440. She got 982. So it's 1440. Do I have a pen? 1440. See, she keeps getting 982. So she's doing 3% even when she's not taking damage. And he's getting his numbers. And they're surviving pretty good, actually. Good guys. So is she always 982? 1317. 1317 and 897. 1196. Oh, see, it's harder when they start taking damage. 1317. It's 1317. He keeps doing 1317. Her number seems to keep changing, though. See, it's 1317 constantly with him. She got like 1196. Her numbers just keep changing. So hers must have some other thing affecting. It's changing her percentages. Or maybe her max HP went up because it's holding at 1196 now. All right, so it's 1196, 1317, 1196. So, I see, and then it dropped to 1310 again. So hers is weird, but his is always the same. So whatever it is, well, 1317. Yeah, he keeps getting 1317. That's her connection. And she goes up to 1196. It has to do with where they're at, I think, when they're healed. But ultimately, those are the numbers that I need to look at. 1317, 1196. The common values, once they get charged up, everything's going. That's their numbers. You know, it's odd. These two are going to survive this. They're not going to do a lot of damage between them, but they're going to survive this without any problem. He's not doing enough damage to him to matter. But, okay, so 13.7 and 11.96. So if I go give them both HE, that doesn't affect their HP at all. They should get a boost if the HE healing effect is actually doing something. Interestingly enough, Barut heals himself for more than she heals herself. In almost every case. He's always 13.97. She's always 11.96. It does vary based on any damage that she's taken. It doesn't seem to affect his at all, though. He pretty much stays the same. There's some things that might affect him, but those are their numbers. I don't know. I think maybe it has something to do with maybe they get some bonuses when they crit or when they power up or something. But their consistent attack are those. Yeah, see, they both had like a boost there, but I don't think overall once they get back to standards and their abilities wear off or whatever, they're back to 1317, and I think hers is back to 1196. Yeah, okay. So can I just leave? How do I get out of this? Do I just quit? I guess quit. Quit puddle. Because it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't have any real effect on anything. Defeat. Oh yeah, well, whatever. You're always defeated, right? Doesn't have any effect on anything, I don't think. Okay, so those are my numbers. Neither one of them have any HE on them at all. So we're going to find out if healers, indeed, that's for my spike, so I can find where it is on my video recording. Sorry, I had to startle in order to get that out of the blue. I just had to remember to put a spike on there so it's easy to find where I put that on my recording. Okay, so now we're going to go over to Livian, go to her gear. We're going to find an item that has no effect on her HP at all, assuming that her healing effect is just based on her HP, because it just says 3% of her health or whatever. So, see, I don't want to affect her HP. I don't want to affect her HP. I don't want to affect her HP. Uh-oh. Everything affects her HP. Shoot. Should have paid attention to that before. It's going to be really hard to check. I'm going to change her HP. That's not good. Unless I could find something with the exact amount of HP. 1085. And it has healing effect. Don't Ken, you goofball. What are you doing? All right, well, hers is going to be a little... hers is skewed. I won't be able to do her. But Baru is the most consistent anyway. Let's go do him. We'll bring her along just for the sake of funsies. She won't have any effect on things. But let's go to gear. I did say I could do this one. Has nothing to do with his HP at all. 1317 should be the number. I just need to go here, find healing effect. Is healing effect even? Oh, no. Primary stat. Nope. And healing effect. Okay, so there are some healing effect items here. We want one that doesn't do anything to his HP. That's a 12. And that one isn't charged. But it could be better. Let's enhance this. I'd rather a higher number. 12 is okay, but I want to see a more definitive. That's 17. It's a little better. And if it doesn't affect the health, it should be okay. Mm, 10. Okay, so we're going to take the 17. 12. Those ones are all taken. What is that one? Attack, healing effect, defense bonus. Oh, that one's got a healing effect of 16. And it doesn't affect his health at all. Alright, let's put that one on him. Replace. Okay, so it doesn't affect his HP at all, but his healing effect is now 16. So it didn't affect, right? I better check. 1 1. No, what is that? 1 1 1 9 6 and 1 1 4 6 9. And then I have to make sure it doesn't affect his HP at all. So I got to go back. And we'll pick that. And we'll go back to here. And we just need to switch back to my item that had to any item really that has no healing effect and doesn't affect HP, because neither one of them had effect on HP. HP, come on. Oh, that one's on the thing. Alright, HP, attack, defense, attack. Okay, so if I put this one on him, should have the same HP, but no healing effect. All right, 1196. Okay, so yeah, same thing. There was no effect on his healing HP, which is what I figured, but I wanted to be sure. Okay, so we'll go back. Is it this one? Nope, no HP. That's not the one I want. Where's the one? Is it this one? Healing effect. Defense, attack, attack. Okay, so yeah, that's the one. All right, so this one gives him 16, and his HP stays the same. So let's go do a fight again, and we'll go back to the dragon. Now we're going to find out for sure if a guy that heals himself increases his own HE. If the healing effect changes how much he heals. Now, I'm guessing it does, it should, but, and it probably has an effect even on other characters that heal percentages, but it's, or that heal based on other things themselves. But like her, she healed, like Livian, who heals herself 3%. That HE will have an effect on her 3%, but it's going to be smaller, right? He's going to heal himself more. He's going to need it more because he doesn't have the same levels of health and stuff. But that's only because I don't have him boosted in that way. So we're going to go back to easy because I don't want anybody that's going to kill him. We can go fight, and we'll do playtest again. Same thing. Enter. All right, so let's see what they do. Let's see how much this changes his thing. So the only thing that should change is the 1317 should be higher now. And this is 16%, or a 16, whatever that is. And we'll put her in just for fun because it's not going to matter. Hers I can't change because every one of her items has an HP effect. Oops, missed that one. See, 1686. Now he's up 300. Let's see if that's the consistent number. I got to see if it's the consistent number. It takes a while for... I like to let it play a little bit to where I see that that's the norm. Because sometimes it seems to take a few shots before he starts hitting his normal amounts. So I'm seeing 1561 as the standard. Is that the one that he keeps doing? 1561. 1561. So that looks like that is the number that we're looking at for standards. Hers is at 1196 still. $15.61. Yep. Okay, so it does indeed affect his healing on himself. So that's pretty cool. And that probably means any character who heals themselves is going to get the HE effect. And for him, HE effect is like an extra 200 healing. So what is the percent of that? So for 16 HE on Barut, when he heals himself, which seems to be pretty consistent, he does it a lot. It's funny, it's when he knocks him back, and this dragon is obviously not getting knocked back, but that if that triggers, he's getting his number. Alexa, what is 1317 divided by 1561?
1,317 divided by 1,561 is approximately 0.8437.
That's 16? 0.1, about 0.16. It's almost 16% increase, which is interesting because that's 16. Is that right? So if his normal is 1317 and his bump is 1561, the gap is 16%. That's interesting. Well, it's not exactly, but it's pretty close. It's not. It can't possibly be a percentage match. I got to do another. Now I got to do another percentage one. So 16 HE equals 16%. it's a little less than 16%. It's like 15.73. 16%, 15.73. But still, that's pretty cool. All right, let's do another one. I'm curious. Let's go do it. Let's do a little bit more HE if I can figure out. I can't do more because that's the biggest HE I have unless I have an item that can do a similar amount. I'm just curious now. Now I'm doing my own percentage measurements because that looked like it was exactly 16, which is interesting. That was probably just dumb luck at 16%, but I don't think it's going to be that way at higher numbers. And it made, and I didn't check the numbers of what these other guys were doing. Let's exit here. Quit. Between them, they got about 100 by themselves. That's pretty good. Two guys who aren't known for their brutalness. I mean, actually, Barut hits pretty decent, but he's probably doing more damage than her. Let's see. What's my stats? Hey, Big MF Slab. How you doing, man? Glad to have you back. I'm doing some testing. So I'm testing. I wanted to know, because a lot of people were saying that HE does not affect your target. Or no, HE does not affect when you are healed by outside means. I just wanted to see how much it affected guys that healed themselves. Now, I don't have very many characters that heal themselves. In fact, these are the only two. And Livian's is hard because she just does percent. I don't know what hers is based on. I'm guessing it's based on her total HP, but I can't be sure because it just says 3%. So usually when you say a flat amount like that, it says 3%, it's usually based on damage taken. But I do notice that it's a consistent number. For her, it's always 1196 at her current state of whatever. But unfortunately, I can't test her percentages and how much it changes hers because she's all of her items are HP based. So if I say so, everything I would change out. I didn't check. My mistake. They all have HP effects, which is going to change it even without HE. Yeah, I know. I checked the skills. That's what I'm talking about. When I change the gear with an HE on it, and when I check her skills tell me what it is. It just says she heals 3%. Whenever the effect that triggers it, it says it heals at 3%. It does not say based on max HP like Barut. Barut says he gets back 5% of his max HP. So he's obviously going to heal more the more HP he has. So if I had HP equivalent to hers, but I've already this last test of mine did prove, and it makes sense, and I expected it would prove that. And it's only because I didn't want. I was just curious if it would affect guys that heal themselves. You know, like a healer does a healing spell usually on others, but can also heal themselves. But I didn't know if it affected heals to yourself. It made sense that it would. But so Barut, I put an HE on him, 16, an HE of 16, and it healed him 16% more than he was healing himself prior to that. So, which is about what I guessed. But now I'm curious, what if I put more HE on him? I'm curious. There are people online who are playing with HE already. They've already got picked their own checks and balances, and HE is good, but I'm trying to see how much it helps him. 16% for him is going from a 1317 heal at his current state of advancement to 1500. So he's getting about 260 more. No, I'm sorry, 250 more ish. 245, 246. My brain gets more and more precise. The rounding effect. But around 245 hit points more with a 16 HE. Now, I had him at 34, but it's going to be hard for me to get that without affecting his HP at this point because most of the items I use affect their HP. It's kind of fun to play with this stuff. So I kind of decided I wanted to think with it a little bit. I wanted to see for myself what the effects were of having HE on a guy that heals himself. Because it doesn't help a guy if he doesn't heal himself. HE has zero effect on getting healed. So if a healer hits you, it does nothing, even if you have HE on you. It's like wasted stat. So you kind of don't want HE effect as any of your stats if you don't heal yourself. And you know, some gear you can't help it, right? It just comes with HE, but it's a throwaway stat if you're putting it on guys that don't heal themselves. And so you might as well only have 2 stats on that thing. Well, not totally true. I guess you do get the bump of your base. It's even worse if it's a base stat. Don't put a base stat healing effect on your guy, because that would totally be broken. You'd be losing out your base stat completely. The maximum you can get on there. But it's kind of fun to do this, so I'm doing it again. Let's go back to my heroes. We'll go back to Barut. Barut is proving to be my primary character for this. He's a good example for me. Let's see if I have another gear that doesn't affect his HP. Is this one? Affects his HP. How about that one? HP. 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 Dang. Okay, so all these affect HP. It's going to be hard to get more. So the only thing I can do is get less. Let's go get less. 16 healing bonus. I do have guys, our HPs, healing effects that do less. And I just want to see how much this affects. Because maybe I can get a better grasp of what the, what do you call it? What the diminishing returns are. Or the mass of returns. Because it's 16%. It's 16% at 16, which is an amazing coincidence. It's not percentages, I'm sure of it. But it could be a higher variation at lower HEs, right? So, because it's supposed to be diminishing returns. Like if I go to 10, which is basically the same thing, yeah, we'll just replace it with this one. Now this one drops his healing effect down to 10. So he's going to be some number in between, and I'll be able to do a check percent on that. We'll go to the guild again. Go back to the dragon. We'll go back to easy, fight, and playtest. Enter. Okay, so let's see what the healing effect is at a lower percentage. How much does it relationally increase? I don't think we're going to notice. Oops, got to put them in. So I expect this to be somewhere between 13 and I don't know, 13. Oh, that is weird. Oh, did I change his HP? Oh, did I change his HP? I got to see if I changed his HP somehow. Or there's the number I expected to see. Does it stay at 1485 now? The first few are weird. Something's weird about his first attacks. But eventually he gets settled in and he starts hitting, yeah, there it is, 1485. So his number is 14. That's about where I figured it would fall into the middle. 1485. Because at 16 it was 1561. And at nothing it was 1317. So just a 10 HE, which is not much. For him, the percentage is, I don't know. I don't want to do it. Alexa, what is 1317 divided by 1485?
1,317 divided by 1,485 is approximately 0.8869.
8869. So it's 11.31. So 10 is a slightly better than 10%. 11.31%. Or we'll just say 11-ish%. That's 10 HE. All right, so 10 HE is 11%. So you're getting already diminishing returns, even between 10 and 16. Because at 10, you're more than 1% per point. That's just at a 10 HE. But at 16, you're down to about equal. you're down to 16 HE, 16%. It's actually 15.73, so it's even less than 16%. So if you go to 20%, you're probably going to be around 19 something. So it is decreasing pretty significantly, really. I mean, you're losing 1% or so at every 5 to 6 of in gains. And that's, of course, I've only done 2. So I've only done 2 points. So obviously more data points would get a better idea of the decreasing amounts. But ultimately, I saw online there was a guy who did HE just as a general healing effect for healers who heal other guys. And HE is better than scaling and they kind of proved that whatever they feed off of, be it HP or damage, you're better off scaling the HE effect, or increasing the HE effect up to about 40 or 50 than you are scaling those items. Now, granted, scaling those items plus HE is going to be ultimately the best, right? Now, I guess I could look at if that it says based on their max HP, so not their base HP for him. So obviously, guys that base it off their max HP are going to do way better for their healing themselves. Barut here is a tank. I mean, think about it. If I could get his HP up to the 40s, 50s, 60s, insane numbers like some of these people can get their HPs up to. If you can get it up pretty high, he starts healing himself. I mean, if I doubled it right now, because he's not that big, but if I doubled it, he's healing himself for 3,000. It looks like about every 3 or 4 swings, maybe 5 swings. It's supposed to be 1 in 10. I think he's got a 10% shot, but I think it increases with some of his other stats. So he's probably doing about 1 in 8 times every time he swings. So that getting 3,000 back. So he could take some hits, but as long as he has a couple of seconds, he'll probably get back a good chunk. That plus a healer in the area will keep him going. Plus the knockback buys him time, right? So he hits a guy, he goes flying backwards, and Barut has a moment or two to get his healing back, or to possibly recover a little bit off of the next strike. So, I actually finished that fight. I'm talking too much. They got 120 HP just for themselves. How'd we do? Barut, she healed for more, but she's got a higher HP. She does it differently too. She only gets 3% back, while he was getting, 11. While he was getting 5% back, but his HP is so much lower than hers. I think he's like 5,000 less HP. So he did pretty good. Similarly, back over that range of time, it has a lot to do with how often their thing fires, But she did better, I think, a lot because she has higher HP. And his will probably go up once I put his normal gear back on. Because I took off, he had 34 HE. So he can heal himself quite a bit. So can she, for that matter, but I didn't really change hers. She had no HE on her, and that's why I didn't mess with her gear, but it turns out everything was HP, so I couldn't change any of her stuff to HE to test what her changes were. I have a feeling it's pretty consistent in percentages, though. I mean, that's the whole point of those numbers, right? Why they have weird numbers like that, I don't know. There must be a logic in their diminishing returns. It's like they must have a table somewhere that goes, if it's 10, it's X. If it's 15, it's X. If it's 20, it's X. But plus, it's probably just percentages. So if you have a healing effect on your substats, those aren't fixed effects. So it could actually be something like 10.9 and 15.1. So someone else with 16 might get a different number for the same exact HP, simply because it's a different decimal point. Because one guy I was watching who was doing some of this HE measurement, he was noticing that there's a difference between fixed effects and substats with the exact same number. And that's because, well, the assumption is that's because those are actually decimal points that are being chopped off. So on the substats, because it's a number between 1 and whatever that you're gaining, you're actually gaining a decimal point range. So, and then they use an integer variable to set those so that it's fixed. It's not rounded. And, or rather, it could be rounded, but if they're using an integer, it chops off the decimal point. If they're using a rounding effect, it'll be, you know, up to 5% higher, or 0.5 or higher or lower. But your odds of being right on are probably not even that good. So if you could potentially get a 20 that matches a fixed amount 20, but it's not guaranteed. You know, I mean, they may not be the same and probably aren't. Odds would say they probably aren't. So anyway, so that's pretty cool. All right, so now I know HE has an effect, and it's significant. The more your HP is, the bigger that is. More, it could be hundreds, if not. You know, a guy who heals himself 5% of his health. You know, if you go up 10,000, that's what an extra. Was it 5% of 10,000 is 50? Is that right? It says, no, it's 50. No, it's 500. Wow, no, that's not right. 500,000 it's 50. My brain's not working. breaking 2,000. It's 20%. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is around 500. Wow, really? Okay, so it's 500. So you get 500 more if you go up 10,000. That's a pretty good chunk of health. And then you start upping that by HE, so you get another 11% on top of that. You know, you're going to get, 10, roughly. You just go up 10, you get, roughly 10% or 11%. So you're going to go up to another 55 or 550, and then you get, go up to double that, which is going to be about 19. So, if you get it up to 40 or 50, you're probably going to have a pretty nice return on your percentages, because it could be, I don't know, I'd have to put on some big numbers to really get a feel, but ultimately I'm thinking your numbers are probably going to be around at double. I think I was looking at their numbers on the guy who has a YouTube thing on HE. It has probably the same effect on everybody. Anybody who heals a target is good to have HE, even if that target is themselves. It's not good to be a target, but if you're the one targeting the target, it works. And if you are your target, then it works. So you can boost yourself with HE. Not a lot of guys do it, though. I was noticing some guys get they'll gain HP, but they gain HP. They're not healing themselves. They're just gaining HP, which is different. So you have to actually be healed. That's how I noticed, with Gluttony. That's one of the things I'm trying to figure out with Gluttony. He gains HP, but it doesn't say that he heals. So let's say if he goes, his skill says, damage scales off of HP. After eliminating an enemy, increase max HP by 6%. So you're getting 6% HP. You're not healing. You're just getting 6% more HP, 6% of your max HP more. So it's kind of like if you're damaged this much and you start growing, it goes up like this. Now, if you have someone who can heal you, then you can close that gap and actually have more HP. So you're gaining HP, but it stays with your damage. So if your damage is going down and you're gaining HP, you're just pulling yourself up off the ground, but you're still hurt. So you need to heal him. He doesn't actually heal himself. He just gives himself a bigger distance from being dead. It's kind of weird. So he probably will not benefit from HE because it's not a healing effect. It's just an HP gain. And I noticed of my characters anyway, I don't have very many that benefit from things like HE. What is Mortal Kiss? Equals a damage surrounding enemies, large range. Damage attack bonus. With each enemy killed, she absorbs attack when there's at least 2. Consumes 1, increase the count, soul capacity. Applies Bone Shield to the ally with the lowest HP percentage. Generates a skill cooldown. What is Bone Shield? Increase physical damage of the effects, very surrounding enemy surroundings. So it's, yeah, okay. Sometimes I feel like I've seen her heal herself doing something, but it's not. She's just getting effects from other things around her. Oh, I didn't know she had a maximum soul capacity on this. With each enemy killed, their essence is absorbed into Staff's crystal, accumulating up to 10 souls. Wow. Each absorbed soul increases her attack by 2%. So she gets... Wow. At level 5, this goes from... let's see. 2% times 12. That's 24%. And then it goes up another. So she goes up to 36% at level 5. Potentially. No, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 18. 18 times 2, 4, 6. Oh, no. It's just 12. Okay, so it goes up to 36. And the hero will consume 1 soul to increase the target count of basic attack by 1. Within the basic attack range, the hero will consume 1 soul to increase the target count of basic attack by 1. So she actually hits more targets too as she goes on. Oh, that's a crazy thing. It's hard to understand how that stacks up because she's so strong. She just mauls people. She wins every time. Every fight I've gotten into, she has won the damage contest. Who does most damage? She's the one. And she wins by boat tons. Now, granted, I've got all of 2 damage dealing legendaries. But he is not even in the ballpark for damage. I'm telling you, he hasn't really even won against these guys yet. So I have a little ways to go to get him boosted up to the point where he's really good. But I mean, 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. No, I'm sorry, 5-star, 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 and her. These 3 are my best. These 3 are my most consistent damage dealers. And these guys are usually about half of what she has, unless she comes in really late, and even then, she still ends up winning most of the time. She is amazing. And look, her skills are still at 3 of 5. I haven't even maxed out her skills yet. I really want Silas though, because I want her new, I want this extra thing. Obtain hero Silas Bonking, and then she gets their Bone Shield. Applies Bone Shield to the ally. Oh, this just makes the Bone Shield better. Restores extra HP equal to 10% attack per second. So, yeah. Bone Shield to the ally with the lowest HP percentage in the range of skills. Oh, so that one not only... That Bone Shield turns into a healing effect if I can get Silas. Now, does Silas have to be... Obtain hero Silas. It doesn't even say Silas has to be in... it doesn't even say Silas has to be in your squad. You just have to get him. You just have to have him in your repertoire. What's the odds of getting Silas? Is it like 1 billion to 1? It's probably about as good a chance as getting her. Alright, what's my summon state? Can I do any summons? Oh, I don't know summons. Oh, I can do one. Should I do a 10? Let's do a 10. Drum roll, please. Something good, something good. Ah, boo. Oh, Siren. Almost like Silas, except not. Eternally devoted to defend Hatsut Osiren uses ground... Defending Hatsut. Osiren uses ground effect magic to curse the area around him. I will share it because I don't have any others. Claim. All right. He looks cool. Somebody, I mean, they, you know, here's the thing. If there's one thing I like about this game, which kind of irritates me a little bit about some other online games that you pay 60, 70 bucks for, um, they don't, when you change your weapons or change your stuff, it doesn't always, Diablo does a pretty good job. I'll grant that. But some games, they don't update your character. You know, it's like you give them all a sword. It doesn't matter if it's a cool sword, a magic sword, a detailed sword. It doesn't really change what your character looks like. They might show that he has a sword, but it won't show that it's a fire sword or a lightning sword. This game actually shows your characters for what their stuff is doing. Like if they launch a cool ability that lights up their sword, then their sword lights up. And so I really like, it's one thing I like is the special effects on here and the graphics are done really well for how your character works. Even some good games, they don't do it. 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Well, whatever. I guess I can upgrade Nero. He's kind of whatever. I mean, I awaken him. Should make him a little better, but he costs stupid amounts, so I'm not sure I care. All right, one more chance. I get one gem. No, I should probably hold on to that, right? Let's see. Nothing? I thought I got... Oh, no, I have to get to 20. What is the next thing? Just 10? So at 20, I get 10. Ooh. I liked it better when it kept giving me these, because this summon is a guaranteed summon, but it takes 80. So the higher you go in this, the less you get. Because like here, I got 2 summons at 240. But I only got 10. Well, no, I guess that's just a milestone. Okay, it's probably a milestone point. So at 200, I got 4 of whatever those are. What are those? An essential material used to promote heroes to stage 5. I'm going to need those things, that's for sure. The more summons you accumulate, the richer rewards you will receive. So they do get better, I guess. Never mind. Ignore what I was saying. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and do a summon. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get another gem by tomorrow. So to do my one summon. Boo. Konkwa. Well, he's a 3. He's a 3. Better than a 2 or 1, I suppose. Alright, events. What do we got? Tales of the Smith. Moving up a little bit here. 4-star Psychic. I need that big time. I'm really trying to get going. Oh, look. I'm really close to getting another Gonk thing. Gonk? Ronk. Ronk? Ronk. Rourke. Whoa, I missed that one. So I get 2 more. It's not great. How far am I on this Rourke thing? Oh, it says owned 40. I need 75. And I have how long to get the Rourke thing? How long do I have to get the Rourke thing? Hey, I can make an ancient shard. Let's use it. Let's make an ancient shard. Those are pretty good. Don't I have a better chance now with ancient shards? Let's see. Oh, I got another thing. What is that this one? Nope. It's this one. Oh. Should I do this? I'm curious. What are your odds of Silas? Let's see. Silas. Oh, I'm not even seeing Silas. Is Silas like a special event guy? How Silas ain't even on this. Huh. Silas. So I got Vierna right there, but I do not see Silas, the character you're supposed to. Oh, there it is, Silas. Okay. So Silas is at the same level chance as Vierna. Boy, that's going to be rough. That's my odds of getting Silas are probably itsy bitsy teeny weeny polka dot bikini. don't have don't have a lot of hope on that one. I'm pretty sure. Let's do another summon. Nope. Oh, another Nero. It's like I'm getting a boatload of Neros lately. And he's like so bad because he costs 29 to play. He's just so hard to get. I mean, it's not even. It's like it pains me to play him. But is he a consumable? Or if not, I can maybe. I don't think he is. Yeah, there's no reason not to awaken him. I mean, I think awakening him actually makes him better. I mean, I thought I saw some. There was something I saw. Well, awakening makes everybody better, but actually, what the thought was, I need to have at least one pretty. I need to have some pretty powerful guys for a faction contest because I can't raise up. So having a good him might make a difference. So I can upgrade him. He gets 200 HP. What's the other different levels? Attack 50, attack 300. And that's 3 right there. So that's not that good. I thought maybe he gets something. He's getting his attack up. Crit rate. I don't know, man. I don't even know if it's worth it. Maybe I should just consume him. HP, yeah, because for a 29, that is just so expensive. He's so hard to play. I don't know. I don't feel like his awakenings are all that great. I could awaken him and then sell him to get. Is the awaken rewards, are they worth it? The stuff, when you go shopping here, is the effort of getting these awakening things are worth it? I mean, do you even get, how much do you get for selling an awakened hero? Ooh, what is that? A stone which contains hero power can aid in the awakening of rare heroes. Oh, it's rare heroes. Is that all? It only works on rare heroes? Oh, it probably says rare hero. I wouldn't mind having that. Huh. But it's just hard. I don't know. Or also Nisalt Souls. What is Nisalt Souls? Oh. With the power of Oroth infused with him, the Soul Stone can be used to aid in the hero's awakening. Oh, you can make specific guys awaken. Huh. But you got to get rid of guys. I mean, that's the thing. You have to like awaken guys just to get rid of guys. And how much do you get? It's like, it would have to be worth a boat ton, you know? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like I don't know how much you get. I guess the higher level the character you get rid of is, the better you get stuff. Because like you have to get, I mean, getting rid of an awakened legendary, I can't visualize that right now. My brain cannot fathom the idea of getting rid of an awakened legendary. It's like having a legendary and then making him awakened, which is like eating another legendary, and then selling him for stuff. It's like, I just can't even imagine. That just seems I could never visualize it. I right now I don't think I'll ever play that much that I have that many legendaries. I've been playing about a month. I've got 3. And at that pace, I maybe and that's at that pace. So if I play for a year, as much as I've been playing, which is unlikely, there's a good chance I start drifting off because I do. But a year, that's 36. That pace of 3 a month. Okay, it hasn't been 3 a month. I'm averaging about 1 a week. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to keep up this pace. So I think it's probably going to end up being more like 1 every 2 weeks, and by the time I'm done. But let's say it's 6 months. Let's say I go pretty good for 6 months. That's 26 weeks. That's 26 legendaries. I guess that's pretty good. You start duplicating some. I kind of see it, but still, I would have to start saving my summons for those events where you're guaranteed not to get a duplicate. Just start saving them and have boat tons of summons waiting and waiting and waiting, and then they say guaranteed no duplicate. 10 times or summon away. But that's the only way. And then you have to, and those are usually like you have to have the really good shards to do it, right? And I don't even get those shards. I rarely have the fancy shards. I can do 1 ancient summon right now though. I'm scared though. I don't want a 3. I get these things. They're so special. I'm special. I don't want to do it. I won't get a 2. But I've only had... This might be the second one of these I've gotten. That's how rare it is. And 15 times on these guys goes up to like 9% or 10%. It's like... One of them I think is like 0.8. So what is that? 10? That's... it was definitely 8. So it goes up to maybe 8%. I think is what it is. Ardia and Ajax. Ajax is 0.8, so 10 times is 880, so you got 8%, and then an extra half of that is an extra 0.4, so you got 8, 15 times 15. About 12% chance. You got about a 12% chance at Ardia, and maybe a 15% chance at this other guy, at Ajax. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's Ardia. You have about a 12% chance, and Ardia you have a 15% chance. Both pretty small chances. That's like what? 1 in 150, right? No, 1 in 10 is 10%. So yeah, it's about 1 in 150. No, 1 in, got a 1 in, it's like a 1 in 9 chance. Something like that. It's hard to do math. Math is hard. Get it in your head. It's like, so 1 in 9-ish, 1 in 8. It's not impossible. Here we go. I'm gonna do it. I mean, I don't foresee how many days. I got 2 days left, and I've not gotten a legendary. I don't think I'm not anywhere close to the mercy rule, so you're still just gambling. So let's see what happens. Nunia. Boo, Nunia. Is she even new? I don't. Oh, she might be new to me. New. Is Nunia new? Nunia. Nunia might be new. I don't know. She might be my second one of those for all I know. Storyline. Oh. Clear stage. Clear stages. How many stages? Clear stages in gear rate 3. Oh, I have to obtain 1 piece of gear with attack bonus as the primary attribute. So it's any gear rate. Oh, it's gear rate 3. Can I do this? Do I have enough? What's my oh, it's 205 to 208. That's not bad. I can do this. I put my good healer in. Let's see here. I got this is kind of best for range guys. Who do I have? Because these guys all seem to fly. Don't really have... Who's weak here? I don't think any of these guys are weak. These are all pretty strong guys. He's pretty good. I like him because he's so cheap. And he has the ice, which slows people down. So he's 11. I could bring him in as a 12. But he doesn't have the ice. How many medics do I have? I do kind of need medics on this team. I only have one. 2 medics might make me more likely to survive it, because they get pretty tough. But I don't know who I would take out. Who's a medic? She's got that weird range, which isn't all forward, for a bunch of stuff that's mostly forward. So she does, her behind her range doesn't really help good for her. She can't reach very well. She needs range in front of her. So I think I'm going to try a second medic, just to try to keep people alive. It's a hard, but I feel like I'm still close. Plus my healer is amazing. My healing legendary, she heals guys up like nobody's business. I didn't even realize I had him in there. He's kind of small. Oh, whoops. She does have that weird healing. I got to try to see if I can, if these two can live long enough for me to get my healer down. I only need to get to 16. Come on, 15 and 16. All right, so we can get her down. We'll point her that way. And then I'll start throwing down. Oh, there's going to be, she's going to have to work hard though. There's 4 guys coming at us, so we got to make sure they start dropping. Do I want to have her healing? Yeah, let's have her healing. She can't reach two ranges though. She can only cover 3 spots, and a couple of them are going to be behind her. But I'm going to have to let other people come in. This guy's got so much freaking range. It's just insane. He's just really slow. I think I really doubt that they're going to be able to damage me enough. And right now I'm just going to be ready for the first big attack that comes. At some point they're going to come at me. You're in my range now, dude. You're going to die. And let's give everybody some bonuses. Oh, I guess I could bring him in. I don't even know if he's got enough range to do anything where he's at, though. He's kind of be a... Yeah. All right, we're done. We'll just go to rapid fire now. We got the boss out of there. Nobody's really hurt. We're just going to mow him down now. That guy's not even going to get a shot off. We're just going to wait for them to suddenly make a move, I guess. Here it comes. And that's it. That wasn't so bad. Once we got the healers down, they weren't even scratching us. So we've increased our ability here. Did we get a base? Did we get what it asked for? I didn't even get it. Did I even? Oh, nope. Base stat has to be attack, right? What's my stats? Who did the best? Hildrill actually outdid her. Wow. It's that range where she just gets to pummel guys that everybody else can't reach. She's like cheating. It's like, haha, you can't reach. I can. She did 71,000 in healing. My other healer only did 9,000. It comes down to need, too. I mean, if your guys aren't hurt, she doesn't heal them, right? 248. That one's going to be rough. Some of these gear raids get hard. Oh, man, you start getting into the cool stuff, though. Mythic gear. That's like a huge jump. Not only do you add mythic gear, but you get rid of the low gear. Legendary. So basically, you just go up to ancient, legendary, and mythic. Oh, that's a huge, no wonder it's a huge jump. 248 from 208. 40,000 more. Oh, I don't even, oh, are you telling me what nonsense? Seriously? I'm out of stamina? Lame. Let's use all these things. Okay, so I got a little bit more now. It's not a ton, but it'll let me do a few fights. Okay, so I don't think I have enough. I can't beat this. I'm pretty sure I'm like... Yeah, 240. That is a lot of difference. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Let's go here. I need to try to get... I don't know. What I really need is armor and weapons. But it said gear rate 3, huh? I have to do it in gear rate 3. Shoot. Alright, well, then I guess we're doing it here. I don't know. What, 3 times? Is that enough to give me an attack-based item? Did I eat? Oh, I didn't even finish my protein bar. What the heck? Alexa, turn on Dynamic Duo.
By the way, you can save energy by timing your smart lights to turn on or off when you want. Just ask me to turn off the lights in 15 minutes.
I mean, there are these other platforms out here, but unless you're willing to drop extra medics, those guys die all the time. Because it's hard to get, you can't reach that area with your medics very easily. Whoa, those look cool. There it is, attack, I got it. Alright. How's my stats? 983, 722. Israel's really, her spot is good. And of course, Tazira's next. He got a little bit. Other guys came in pretty late though. How come it didn't give it to me? I did get that item I got was an attack bonus. Oh, attack bonus. It was attack. Dang it. I forgot. There's attack and there's attack bonus. Attack bonus is better than attack. Dang it. Oh, back. I don't know how many I can do this. Guess we'll try 3. 3 again. Bummer. I was hoping to, I need to get that attack bonus. Her mistake is advancing. She advances just a little bit, and then brrr, everybody just plows into her, and it's just over. It's like, maybe I shouldn't have stepped forward. I should have stood back here. She was dying anyway. It would have just been a matter of time, but it was, especially on these repeats, because now I'm 30% stronger than I was when I did the fight, simply because of that helm of glory or whatever the heck it is. So Idril, oh no, never mind. I mean, like, Idril and Tazira, who are my, they don't have a ton of HP, are almost healed for more than half their health every time these healers heal them. It's like it takes 2 heals and they're 100% because the healers are capable of healing them all the way. Because they're so small. The amount of healing they do is massive. Especially my new healer, my legendary healer. She's, as the kids say, the bomb. I don't know, do they even say that anymore? I say they. The youth of the world. Is the bomb still a thing? I keep wanting to go see what Vierna's, that little bronze thing over her head. Why does it pop up? I guess she gets it too. She gets one too. Must, like you say, it must be their artifact. Or somebody said. I don't know if it was you, but somebody yesterday said. One of the people I was talking to. By the way, I'm pretty sure I joined your guild. I joined your guild, and I fought the dragon. I know you were saying Nightmare gets killed all the time, but when I fought, nobody had fought the dragon yet. People had fought easy, normal, Nightmare 1, Nightmare 2, but not Nightmare. Or whatever the next one's after Nightmare. Did I get one? Defense, defense, HP, HP. Come on! I'm getting a lot of loot. Doesn't these gear raids work on one of the other things going on too? There's so many events going on, so many things to be building your, like the Oracle's trial. What is it? That's artifacts. Oh, this is summoning. I need to do this too. It ends in 3 days. I would love to get to this 850 and at least get the 5 for Rourke. Getting this would be awesome, but I don't think I'm getting to 2,000. That's a lot of artifact stuff. I need more artifacts, don't get me wrong. I don't have nearly enough. But all right, what else we got going here? Demon's Gauntlet. Complete all event quests. This one's, everything's done except logging in. Once I log in tomorrow, this one's done. This one, there's Rourke at 4,100, but this is artifact material. So this is the one I got to go do artifact junk just to get going. This one's leveling up. I have been moving up. I got one of the Rourkes. There's another one. Tales of the Smith. Enhance your gear. Oh, I'm really close on that one. I should probably go, some of the gear I'm getting, I should be able to enhance to 2060. But these numbers are going really high. This is like double. This is 1,400 higher than this just to get to that one. And that's only for 2 and 3 work. Must be too easy to do. I'm running out of gold too. And then this Demon Crusade, I have no idea how to do this because it's like I can go challenge. I think I won 1 level of the Demon Crusade. It just was way out of my power zone. Immortal Codex. Oh yeah, and this one looks even, this one's even crazier. This one's like, oh no, I'm sorry. This is the one I did 1 battle and won, and then everything else got really hard. No, this is one I haven't fought because I have exactly 1 demon to my name, so he's not very helpful. Golden Dragon Pass, daily quests, weekly quests, all that's done. Shop is just stuff. Different things you can buy. Don't want to worry about that. Yeah, well, it tells me to do that, but I don't know, man. I'm not getting there. How much time? What is this thing? Hyperion Blessing is activated. Oh, that's the XP. Increase gold obtained through battle by 5%. Yeah, something. Increase guild coins obtained through individual quests in guild by 10%. And does it say how long this goes? Doesn't say how long, but I'm assuming it's just today. Well, I want to do the ancient artifacts. I want to do more summoning, but I think I gotta. Come on, give me my bonus thing. I don't have enough for doing this a bunch of times. I know it's just one of those things. I should paint. I need to paint at 6 o'clock. Oh, almost 7 o'clock. My wife will be home pretty soon. And then I'll probably be watching TV because me and her go watch TV before she goes to bed, and then I usually come downstairs for a little while longer. I usually just paint. But I usually paint more like on Saturday morning. But Watcher of Realms stole my day for my my gaming time. This might be my most Watchers of Realmy day. I played for a few hours the first day. Mostly since I've been playing off and on for a couple hours a day. But this is my most consistent, constant play. Now I did get around to playing Marvel Snap for a while today. I streamed that a little bit earlier today. I was doing Marvel Snap while I was running some of these auto fights because they take a while. I mean, minutes, but still, I can get a couple of battles in on Marvel Snap, and then I could just be double fisting the games. Game on the left and game on the right, and just. What have I got so far? Have I got one? HP, HP. Nope. Boo. All right. Strike one. Come on, go faster. When do you get 15 times? It's like 4 times. 4 times would be weird to watch. They'd be like 5 times would be insane to watch. And yeah, I mean, I think 3 times is the max. But still, it'd be cool to get more. It's weird that they have them video viewable. I mean, technically, you could do this full thing without visualizing it. I mean, mathematically, the game doesn't care. It could care less if it's graphically showing you anything. They're not like really even speeding anything up. They're probably just slowing it down. One more. All right. If I got it yet? Can I be happy in advance? HP, defense, HP, HP. Are these at least any of them HP bonus at least? Nope, just straight HP. Not even HP bonus. Ah. Do any of these have attack bonus on them? Yeah, there's attack bonus on it as an option. Attack bonus and crit rate are pretty good. This is actually not well, for an epic item, it's not bad. Crit rate, defense, it does add damage 10%. Huh. All right, 3 of 3. Come on, troops. Be nice to me. Got 2 guys to kill. This is the worst one right here because I have to wait. Even at 3 times speed, they still gotta take a long time to come at me. And then we kill them. Okay, come on. Attack bonus. Attack bonus. Attack bonus. Attack bonus. Got some stuff. Here we go. HP. Defense. HP. Defense. HP. HP. And none of the HPs are bonus. They're all just straight up HP. The only one that gets a bonus is defense bonus right here, which is okay, but I'd rather bonus. Great big bummer lots. What is this thing? Brave Conquest. Points of the Brave Conquest event. 22. Auto fight. 3 times. I know. You gotta have positive thoughts here. So I really should start setting up paint. I don't know. Let me see let's see what her status is. She left pretty early, so I'm actually surprised she's not home, to be honest. So my wife and I have been playing pickleball lately. And so I work out quite a bit. I run, I bike. I used to play a lot of tennis, but I don't do that as much lately. But I do a lot of weightlifting. So for the most part, I've been holding up pretty good. But she, on the other hand, she kind of strained her hamstring day 1, and then she was fine this last time we played. The day before yesterday, but then yesterday we played again, so we played 2 days in a row, and her knees were hurting today, so she had to ice. She's a little sore. I keep telling her we got to be careful because she has not been exercising, so it's going to take a little bit for her body to ramp up, and we don't want to get to the point where she's actually injured herself. you know, a little strain, little soreness here and there, but you gotta make sure that you give your body a chance to recover and start building up some tolerance to the exercise you're doing. Because if you don't, you end up injured, and then you're done. You can't work out for weeks. And she's really enjoying it. She's really having a good time playing. It was just cool. And she's improved a lot just in the 3 or 4 times we played. So she's getting up there, and I'm finding my mojo again. Slowly starting to. I've already a number of times shocked my opponents with the returns that I make. Now I'm not consistently good, but I make some pretty amazing gets because I don't quit on the ball, so I chase them all down, and they're like, "Oh, I got that one." And then there comes me flying across the court, diving at the ball and pushing it over the top. And they're like, "Holy moly!" And they're like so in awe half the time they'll hit it into the net just because they're like, "How did you run that down?" But also there's the times when I don't even get a normal hit across. I can't even get the one, the given shots, the ones that are right to me. So, all right, let's see if I got it. Out of 2, I got one last chance if I don't. HP again. HP again. Why is everything HP? What the heck? That's all I got in 2 tries? Is an HP and an HP? I didn't even get stuff on the first or second one? Oh, that's really bad. I mean, at least the last time I got 6 items to check. And this is the boring one, where I have to wait. Link. All right, what I get? Come on, baby. HP attack, but it's not attack bonus, but there is attack bonus as a sub stat. Boo! That's all I gotta say. Boo! It's got healing effect too. So this might be a good one for a healer. I mean, it'd be better if you had attack bonus, and attack. Can you get both? Can you have it on both the top and the bottom? I forgot. Yeah, maybe you can't. I don't know. It'd be cool if you could get it on both. But suck a French fry. This thing is determined to stop me from getting my... Alright, how many... I have no more stamina potions. Alright, I'm going to use 1. I'm going to save these. I don't know why, but I'm saving them. I need to get this so I can get past the... Get past that stupid thing and start getting the stuff I want. Attack bonus is a primary stat. That's all I need. So, hey, by the way, I drink ice lemonades. You know, the ones you get. They're called ice. And you get them at Costco or whatever. And they're pretty good. My wife brought me this not ice one home. The one I was just drinking was ice. This one is called Bubbly Burst. It's one of those bubbly they come in cans usually, but she got this one, which is sparkling water. And I thought, well, maybe it'll be close. It's cherry lemonade. So it's based, I don't know if it's meant to be a knockoff or if it's meant to be its own thing, but it's, yeah. Not good. Now, some people might like it. It does have a strong cherry flavor, but it's got a strong, kind of weird other flavor, which I can't quite pin down. But, yeah, it was weird. I only took 1 drink, as you can see. I'm going to drink another drink. Only because I'm thirsty right now. I should probably go get something that's actually tasty. Well, no, can't do it. It has a weird smell, too. Maybe it's just bad. Maybe that's why she got it. Maybe it was on the clearance because they've had them on the shelf for, you know, an extra 6 months past their due date. Now, it doesn't actually have a date on it. I mean, it's not flat, so it can't be that bad. Did I get on the first try this time? First try. First try. Attack speed. That's different, at least. It's not attack a bonus, but it's attack speed. You know, I didn't notice, but does it matter what level you're at? Like, do some levels have a better chance at attack? I don't think they do. I think they only, it's just types of gear. What they get is random. I'm pretty sure it's just like you could get twisted bangle or whatever you call them. I do have water here. I'll drink that. All right, did I get it on the second try? Yay, second try. Come on. Oh, wait, no, I haven't even done second try. The second try is in progress. Not done yet. I thought that text of mine took longer. Just, that is the thing. So normally I like to be doing other stuff. Like that's why I play that. I should get my miniatures paints out. Put a camera down on my work, and I can paint while I'm auto fighting, and I could have my paint in one image, my painting in one image, and my game on the other. I could have a little bit of everything going at once. I don't see why not, right? Because you're doing auto fights. At least you're doing. So you got Watcher of Realms and miniatures painting all in one. The ultimate combination of streaming content. All right, what do we got? Now let's let it start because it's taking too long. Oh, that was it. Oh, wait a minute. You really? I'm done? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I only got 2 items and 3 tries? You suck. You suck. Game, you are not nice to me at all. 2 items and 3 tries? Oh, it's like it's giving me less and less. Occult shield. And twisted blade. Let's see, what's up here? Occult shield. And twisted blade. It's all the same. If I go back too far, then it's not even. Occult shield. And twisted blade. Alright, so I don't know. Is there any advantage to going back farther? I mean, it's just supposed to be better gear, right? I don't know if there's any. I mean, I don't see any reason why I would go back farther than that. I would hope that you could get it off of any of these. It just says gear raid stage 3. I mean, I could theoretically go all the way back to here, but I don't want epic or rare. I mean, I don't mind epic, I guess, but yeah, I think I can get it off of here. All right. Well, maybe I'm just not meant to get it right now. That's what I'm sensing. It's costing me 60 every time I do this just 3 times. I'm going to have a boatload of these stupid bangles or rings or whatever the heck these are. Ugh, come on. Come on, man. So, I don't know if you're still there, big MF slab, big slab. What is slab? Is it like short for no, no, Slav is SLAV. Slab? Is that like, I couldn't even guess. But you said big slab was taken. Is that like, that couldn't be your initials because that'd be 4 characters unless you have 2 middle names. I mean, is slab a thing or do you just like the slab name? I'm just curious. Look, she takes out both those guys by herself with her rapid fire, with her distance firing. This place is actually really good for her. She gets a lot done. And Virna doesn't get to do as much because, for one, she's sharing, and second, she's sitting back a lot waiting for stuff, whereas Idril doesn't have to wait as much because of her range. All right, this is battle 3 of 3. View reward so far. All right, I've got, oh, what is that one? Corridor of Glory points. Points of the Corridor of Glory, huh? Okay. Just getting random points. What is this one? HP bonus. At least it's bonus. HP, and come on, man. Attack bonus. Nope. Nope, nope. And big bad nope. Nope, nope, and open. I guess I'm going to have to figure out a better way to do this. Or another time to do this. It doesn't look like this thing wants to cough up. Doesn't want to cough up an attack bonus item. It's like, nope, you're not getting one. I mean, how many items have I gotten in the last... I've done this, what, 24 times at least. No, 24 fights. I've gone probably at least 6 times. Or 9 times, or 8 times. 8 times? 8 times sounds about right. It might be 6, so maybe it's 18 times. But still, it's a lot of times. And I have not been able to get an attack bonus default item. I've gotten a lot of attacks, but no attack bonuses. I've got some HP bonuses. And I don't remember which ones I already looked at. Defense, HP. No, and HP. Nope. I am getting some XP because I am doubling my XP. 105% on XP right now. Man, I'm going to end up using up all of my my stamina again. Okay, what can I do different? What can I do different? That's not coughing it up. It doesn't want me to have artifact raids. Is there one that I can do that maybe I'm pretty strong and I can try to get strong? I can go try to get further. 188. Well, I'm at 206. So this one looks like it doesn't have a lot of platforms though. Oh yeah, look at that. There's like no platforms on this. Oh, this is the one where, yeah. Well, maybe I can do this. This is the one where the big dude comes out and everybody else just, okay. I could probably do a similar one as I did last time. If my guys have gotten stronger, I should be able to pull this off. Do I need a healer on this? Maybe I take that one. And that'll be a big bonus for all those guys. I don't get a lot of... I only have 2 spots for range guys, though. So everybody else pretty much has to be on the ground. I got a healer, a range, and then I just need to do more damage. So if I put her down with somebody behind her, but then I can't put a healer down because my healers won't reach her. That's the problem. You got to be in a position for your healers to reach. And she doesn't reach far. She does not have a good range for her healing ability. Although she can kind of heal herself, so can Barut. Let's try this. I don't know if I have the right setup for this or not. First of all, let's see, where do people go? I can put a guy right in the middle if I want to, but then she is likely to die because I won't have enough backup for her. So I'm going to put her there. Just like I did last time, I'm going to try to build the same base plot here. And I can only heal so many. Hey, she doesn't even reach. So I'm going to have to... hopefully he doesn't start killing me right away. She can kind of heal herself. All right, I need my healer. 13, 14, 15, come on. 16. All right, quick, get this down. Heal her. Heal her, get her healed up. Get her healed up. Get her healed up. Heal her up quick. We need some help. Quick, we need help. We need help. Somebody on the ground. Fire, do some damage. We need more help. She is working overtime to keep her alive. She's like, she's not staying alive. What else do I have? I'm gonna try to get down one of my... I really only have one. So far, everybody's holding up, though. This guy is just gonna stand here and hit him from behind. So we got healing going on. Everybody's on full alert healing. Everybody's staying healthy right now, though, so we're looking good. We're looking good. We're holding up now that the healers got a grasp on things. Oh, wait, who just died? Oh, my flame guy just died. I don't really have another guy I can put on the ground. I need more ground guys to... She is working OT to keep this thing going. Can't do anything. I don't have any bonuses. Let's just let her kind of lay into... Ah, come on, healer. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, she broke through. Oh, boy. That went down, yeah. I think I need 2 healers. I don't think any number of range guys is going to help. Either that or I need a better range guy to help over there. Maybe Virna? Let's try it again. Let's see if I can get Virna down. It's going to be tough. But I also need more ground. Because obviously, as you can see, I don't have enough ground guys. And I probably could use another defender who can stand up on the side. And then I put guys behind. If I go... Virna is more capable. But I need another... I probably should have a backup. Even if it's just him. A backup defender. So I have him. He didn't die. He held up because he wasn't the main target. It has to be someone... So I could, like, as soon as she dies, I can drop in another defender. Like having him just sitting on the back. So we'll take him out. We'll pull him in. It's unlikely he survives long enough to back her up. See, these guys are okay, but yeah, I'm not sure how to get a good... we don't have, nobody has range in the sense of being able to hit diagonally. And that guy just walks, he wants to walk right through her. And so I'm not able to get too many more guys down. All I can do is maybe take out, I'm not going to be able to fire this many people, so I need to have more, um, more just brutes, guys that can just hit. And I don't, who's good? Maybe him? And then they have to be ground guys. I don't know if this particular faction even has a healer. I don't think they do. But I can't, it doesn't really do me any good not to have more ground guys. I just need to have more dudes who can be on the ground. In fact, I'm taking her out. I don't think she's going to benefit me any. It's just not enough. I need to have people who can work either damaging from the sides, or they're they either have to be damaging from the side or healing from the side. That's all they can do from those spots. Because these guys are just too strong. All right, let's try it again. They have to be damaging from the side or healing from the side. I mean, significantly damaging from the side. I'm even thinking just bringing Vierna in right out the gate. And then I'm going to try. Hopefully I can get my healer up, at least one of them. I'd rather it be this one, though. Alright, so now I need to get another guy down, so we'll try to block him off there. I will need to try to get another dude on him. And then these guys don't have range, so the only one who can really do anything from range is him. And he's got range, but I'm going to put him down right there. We'll just keep cooking him from the side. I don't have any other range to throw at it right now. So we've got him down 50%, so we are hitting a lot harder. I can't be sure that we're going to hold up. So far, she's getting beat up though. I should not have, oh, they got her. No. Ah! Boy, he moves fast. I didn't even have time to put a guy down. He's like, I'm out of here, man. It's like, how do you even, she has to survive. That's the only way that works. There is no other way. Short of putting someone in. Maybe I'm using my guys wrong. Let's see. If I go, I need to figure out a way to give her a bonus of healing. But I need it from the ground. All right, try one more time. All right, we're going to go with double medics. Double medics is not the greatest idea, but I don't really know how else to get her. She has to stay alive, so my medics really just have to be focusing on her. As much as I want her to be in, I don't know. We just need to make it hard for them to, for him. It just has to be really hard for him to kill anything. We're just going to build up a crazy wall here. So we're just going to have two guys just constantly making her stronger. And then as my other guys can come down, they can try to... So double medicing just to try to keep this guy from. Oh, they're just all right. There you go. Thought they were gonna kill him dead right away. So the medics don't really get in any kind of danger. So all they have to do is heal, and if it's going to be a slow fight, but so far we have the upper hand as we keep managing to heal stuff. But he's just going to keep summoning things, and my guys are getting distracted. Man, he really starts hitting hard. Man, he's just healing. Those guys are just healing him. I can't come up with enough damage. It's not going down fast enough. And he just gets stronger and stronger the more his guys get through. Yeah, that's the problem. I got it. Man. Huh. So maybe we need to focus on his friends more. Maybe that's the problem. I need one healer there. And then maybe I put up some guys up that are their goals are really just to. All right, I got another plan here. Another plan. Okay, so this time I'm only gonna have a healer and a medic, and everybody else is gonna try to kill the other stuff. They're gonna try to kill the friends. Kill those things, keep them from getting to him. And then I'm just going to try to block off the dudes that are going to cause me problems. So his job will be just to kill the stuff coming in. And I need to get another one down. His job is to keep them coming in from that way. I need to get her down. So we're trying to keep, the goal here is to keep these guys out. Oh, one gets through. All right, so we're going to have to prevent another one from getting through. And it's the same over there. I actually have less guys fighting. I actually have less guys fighting him than I had before. And he's killing. I have my other guys killing the dudes, not allowing them to get to him, but they're overwhelming. They're just overwhelming. I don't know how to. Oh gosh. Yeah, and the more they get through, the more there's just too many of them. Look at them. They're coming in droves. The side guys aren't getting there, but the ones behind are, and they're just healing him. And he can't hold them off forever. Oh, and then they just get bigger. They're like, fine, if you gotta do that, we're gonna send in bigger ones. They just overpower. There's just too much. And I'm not making any progress. I think my girl is just not strong enough. Or her support isn't strong enough. They can't. So if we gang up on him, blocking him out, that's trying to think who else can I have. Maybe the ice guy, the one that can hit multiple dudes at once. He can, you know, cleave. But still, it's like, I don't know that there's an answer here, because I had it before while I was pummeling the guy and we had him down. Actually, only Vierna was doing enough damage to actually show progress against him. We got him down to under half with Vierna in there, but no one else. But without the healing, there's only 2 platforms for range characters. So I need more. I need like a legendary level defender. I don't think I can get through that. It's just proving to be a little tough right now because I just don't have the stuff. So yeah, there's got to be a different strategy for me there. So did you see that George Clooney and Brad Pitt are making a new movie together? Remember Oceans? Oceans. That's when they got famous as buddies. They've been friends forever, right? They have a. It's a commercial. I'm just watching the commercial. See, look at. We destroy them here. It works out pretty good. I just don't have. It's about speed.
How did you get his number?
I was told that if I ever needed help to call you. You're a man who can fix things. I didn't know people like you really existed.
They don't. There's nobody can do what I do.
Who are you?
I'm here to take care of your problem. Who called you?
We clearly have a situation here. We have decided that the only course of action is for you both to work together.
No. It's not how I work. It's not how I work. Shit. Oh, shit. It's a different thing now. It's gonna be a long night. Where'd you get the drugs? I don't know what you're talking about. Where did you get the drugs? Talk. There's an art to this you may not realize. But they're just saying the same thing over and over. Let's see your technique. I see what you my luggage cart trick. Admit it. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, fine. It's very cool. Where'd you get the drugs?
It's a comedy where they're cleaners. You know, cleaners, the guys that pick up dead bodies, clean up the house.
Like basically the same guy. We're not partners. There were people out there who, if they suspected I knew what he knew, I knew what he knew, they would have us all killed immediately. What?
Nice jump. I know. It's like I say, these auto fights are kind of boring, man. It's like it looks like a good movie. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I like them. George Clooney and Brad Pitt are funny when they want to be. They have a coolness factor about them. What is this thing? Oh, mithril. Rare metal used for artifact enhancements. Oh yeah, need that. That's right. I'm doing artifact stuff. Meteorites that came from Maya, so I'm gonna be doing artifacty stuff. That's good. That'll move me up in the artifact points thing. I don't know. Let's see how my stats went. It doesn't really matter with the auto fights, but it is curious who's doing all the damage. I I wasn't getting anything by losing constantly on that other one. So, all right. So at least I got something done. I moved up to 78 and 87. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do that like 1,000 more times to get anywhere. I do need more artifacts. I've only got like 6, and I've got 20 guys that could use some artifacts. So obviously the legendary stuff is the cool stuff, but XP. I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna stop. I don't know what else to do at this point. I'm kind of like stuck. I mean, not really stuck, but it's like I'm at the. I want this. What is this? 3 pieces. It is an epic. No. I'm just trying to get the. Yeah, I'm not. I don't even know if I need auto fights anymore. I was buying them, but now I'm finding my auto fights. I have more than enough auto fights for the amount of stamina I have. I'm no longer in need of auto fights, I don't think. Pretty sure my auto fight count is kind of high in comparison. This just shows me what my current update on this is. I'm all the way up to 79, meaning I got enough to get 150k gold, which is okay. A buddy of mine told me gold's easy, but I'm starting to run out of gold. Upgrading gear is, enhancing gear is expensive. So do a lot of that, your gold goes down fast. But I'm only going to be enhancing, I'm hoping, at this point, mostly just legendary stuff. Wait, what's the other one? Oh. Is this one not? Oh, rewards. I already got my rewards out of this one, I think. I got all the way up to 6. I want these Rourke things, man. But I'm not getting to the Rourke things. So I'm wondering if I'm going to make it. Because the Rourke thing lasts, what? It's like 15 days now? 2 weeks left? Yeah, I keep trying. This thing doesn't want to... The stupid gear doesn't want to give me the gear. What do these ones do? Summon 1 epic, purple or rare. I cannot get this. That's just so bad. Fuse heroes. Haven't been able to get there yet. I think I started working on getting one of the weaker ones just because I wanted to fuse something and get these 100 gems and complete the hero fusion thing. I don't think... Like this one I have... I think this is the one I was working on. I was working on getting him. I believe he needs promotion. They're 2 different guys, but I need the promotion on both. And then I have this guy. He's already at 30. So none of these guys are qualified yet because I don't have... Wait a minute, how come he's not qualified? Why is he not qualified? He's over 30. He's got the blue. Why is he not qualified? Oh, this is one I have. Never mind. I got to go 2 more levels. Never mind. I'm looking at him backwards. So I need 2 more levels of promo on him, and I got to get him up to level 35. And this guy needs some serious promotion. So does he. I've got him going too. He's at 20. But he needs to be starred up. He's a 3. So he needs more. Oh, man. Oh, so hard. I need gear. I need promo. I don't need gear. These guys don't need gear. I need XP again. This is the time to be getting the XP. I should be using on XP. I also need promo stuff. And yeah, okay. See, all I really have is auto stuff. I mean, this guy gets pretty good. I mean, people like him for the most part. Upper 4s. Very expensive to deploy and doesn't feel worth it. Oh, is he? Is he one of those? I don't like guys that take forever to deploy. She is a if you're stuck on GR1, build in full attack stats. Weirdo Awaken 3. Start the magic, go DPS crit. Very good if he close to Gatekeeper. Underrated. Support good AoE damage for GR1. Raids, Tide. Cost too much. Yeah. What is he, a 29? What's his cost? What's his cost? $25. Yeah. I think he costs too much. Wait till you try to cast that one dude, man. That Fire Lord guy. I mean, you have to do faction battles. I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes it's about getting them up ready for faction. I do like these multi-faction guys because they can. You don't have to build as many guys up if you work on a multi-faction one. She looks kind of cool though. I mean, people seem to think she's all right. I mean, low 4s. I guess that's not great. But again, trying to build up for multi-faction guys means you don't have to have as many dudes going, and save yourself some effort. Yes, I can basically turn her into a 5. I'm gonna go do it. I have so many Dagnas. I can awaken her 1,000 times. Wait, she's an awaken too. Oh. Might as well. What should get? Some extra HP. I need those psychic 3s anyway. It's better than... I think it's better than eating her. I mean, I need her to be better at... finally got her... No, I didn't. I didn't even get her... Oh, I got her up into the crowd, up into the normal crowd. I already have this girl at 5, and yet I still have 3 more. She's like so common. That girl's like uber common. I have, it's not even funny how many times. I can even star up these guys. I can make more of those guys. So many guys that are 5 already. And if I'm going to keep her, I should probably check her skills. What does she have? Oh, I hate wasting on her skills though. There's so many other guys that could probably use those skill potions. I just don't have enough for her. I feel like there's other dudes that deserve it more. She is a defender, but she's like a really bad one. She hasn't even after all that awakening, she's not even above. Oh, that's star levels. Let's go back to BP. How is she doing in BP per terms? Yeah, she's getting up there. She is above the crappy guys, but not by much. I think I have this guy able to be awaken. And he needs it, man. He needs everything he can get to be worth anything. Got 3 of them. Jeez. At a cost of 29. He's just so hard to be worth anything. Oops. Alright, let's see here. I mean, you know, the HP helps, but like I said, putting him down, he's like he said, he's really only good for faction battles. And he doesn't get to come down very often, so he's not that terribly strong. It's just a way to consume guys, get him off my board. Look, he didn't even catch up to her. Of course, granted, she's a 4 summon, but it's just the cost. Anybody, I mean, I think he might be the most expensive guy I've seen so far. I think he's at 29. This guy, or my Archer Lizard, is 22. And then this Osiris guy is 25. So these guys are expensive to use, man. But I've been trying to pump guys up just so that I can have some playable dudes. But I'm also trying to get, you know, abominations going. And that takes forever. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten her up to 5. Yeah, everybody's 5. I only have him up 1 because I've only got 1. Pretty sure I don't have any of him. Oh, I do have 1 of him. Oh no, I have that thing. I still don't know what I'm going to use that Awaken Materials on. I have some dudes that are kind of good, but I haven't decided who I want to use it on, so it's kind of holding off. Yeah, really, it's just... How do people think of this girl? Do I have 2 of her? No, that's that Awaken Material stuff. Okay. What do people think of her? Oh, they give her better ratings. She's up in the upper 4s, not quite 5s, but that's solid ratings there. A healer of sorts. What does she do? What's her healing stuff? What makes her interesting? Grants attack-based healing. Okay, well, whatever. Pretty standard fare there. When triggered, increases the hero's healing multiplier by 10%. Immediately heals all allies in range 1 time. Healing ball bounces +1 initial range plus 100. Skill cost -20. Healing multiplier plus 5% initial range. What does it do? It just bounces around. Chain of healing. When triggered, increases the hero's healing multiplier by 10. Immediately heals all allies in range 1 time. For 25 seconds after the heal, each basic attack turns into a healing ball that can bounce 3 times. 25 seconds after the heal, each basic attack turns. So, what is a basic attack? Is that this thing? Basic attack grants attack healing to 1 ally. So she heals a guy that could, and it can potentially bounce around. That's cool. And what is mania? Inflicts attack speed increase on all heroes within the attack range every 40 seconds. Oh, okay. I mean, it's cool, but I mean, it's like 40 seconds. That's a long time. Plus 50, though. Huh. Playing her with Tazira would be cool. Tazira and Idril getting a plus 50 on their attack. That could be crazy fast with her flying around. I think I could see getting her going. Let's go ahead and promote her. Start getting her into playability zone. I don't have a lot of XP to use, but at least I got her mania. 1 more promotion, which I don't have, can give her decent range. Let's gear her up with whatever. Oh, I can't gear her up because I have a lot of stuff I have to enhance first. I like to gear. I gotta be honest. I gotta gear up the high levels first before I start gearing up my low levels. The ones that are just coming into play. Let's get her up to a usable amount. And again, she could be useful in a faction situation too. I want to get... I need healers in my other factions. So that's important just in that alone. Slowly building up my other factions. Alright, so let's go to my gear and see what I got out here. Let's go to this one. I have nothing new there. Nothing new there. And I got a few things here. So we'll go enhance, auto enhance. Oh, that doesn't seem very good. Healing effect. Well, it could be good for her. I mean, getting those healing effect up is good. Let's see what else we got. Go here. Enhance. Oh, this one got a healing effects base. That could be good. All right. That's not too bad. I don't. I think hers is HP based. I think I read it said HP based. And so what do we got? Definitely some more HP. HP bonus. I mean, my healers, I typically try to put them out of danger zone. I mean, yeah, there's some places you can't do anything about it. So having some HP doesn't hurt. That's why it's nice to have HP bonus. I think it's better almost to have HP based healers because they're gonna get, they can keep they're gonna get more HP. Of course, it's probably not equivalent to attack, I suppose, but rage regen crit rate. I mean, it is better to have this stuff, right? I mean, I've got like all my guys almost are to the point where they're all on legendaries. And then I can start selling. Oh, well, that was a terrible. That didn't do nothing for defense bonus. All right, let's go see what other we got. Before I start picking everything up. It's expensive to do this, to be honest. But I do it anyway. Because you don't know what you're going to get. And maybe at some point I have to go sell a bunch of stuff. But I am going to run out of gold pretty soon. So it's going to be time for me to, once I get most everybody on a legendary item, and like I no longer feel like any of the epics and rares are worth anything. Like right now, I've almost got everybody off of rares, and I can sell all my rares. And that will be my ultimate goal there. See, look at that healing effect is only a 3. What a terrible roll that was. That was just a terrible roll. It's a little better. I mean, it wasn't healing effect, but I got a lot of flat stats here. I don't like the flat stats. I like the bonuses better. But whatever. Eventually, I'm going to have to get picky and just say, you know what? I'm not even going to bother with that item. It's going to have my required things, and I'm not enhancing them anymore. But healing effect, I don't mind if it can get decent. To get my healers all, maximize my healers' healing effects. I like to get their healing effects, if I can, to like 50 to 60. I feel like that's a decent number. And then other stuff would be whatever their healing is based on, damage or whatever. Oh, that was a nice. That seemed like, I felt like a pretty decent roll. Attack, crit damage, crit rate, rage regen, all pretty decent. That one I like. That one's a good roll there. Okay, so only one left is this one. Defense bonus, healing effect. Let's see if I can get a better healing effect. I haven't been getting good healing effect rolls. It's a little better. What is it, 11? It's all right. It's better than the 3 I saw earlier. 3 was really bad. At least when they all come up to at least, I don't know, 10%. If you can get at least 10% out of everything, it's not too bad. I mean, preferably you're getting, some of those are, closer to 20. But what I'm saying is that you don't, a minimum is 10%. And say like that defense. It's a flat defense, so it means a lot less, but you got flat HP. Attack speed is nice. Rage regen are decent. But Oops, what did I do? Not done yet, man. It's the last one. I'm really thinking I'm going to start selling that other stuff. I'm not even sure I'm going to keep enhancing the... So, if I was to go here, how many 4s do I wonder do I have are even on people anymore? I got a number of 4s. Let's go see if those guys will auto pick something else. I just got to go down the list and see if I can auto improve some guys off of 4s. It's like she's still holding. How is she still holding a 4? That thing is still going to be on her even after all this. But she's still got a 4. How is that still the best thing for her? Because it's got 63 attack speed. That's why. And for her, that's pretty important, right? So 63 attack speed. That's a tough one to disagree with. That's like, no wonder she shoots so fast. That's significant. Off of one piece. That's pretty good. I have a hard time saying no to that. All right, let's go on to the next one. Let's see if I can find someone else who's got a 4 on him. Nope. She's got a 4 on her. All right, this will upgrade all of her stuff. And everything goes positive on this. Everything gets improved by her jumping. Okay, so I'm trying to see how many 4s I can eliminate and actually go sell off a bunch of 4s, because I'm gonna need some money. My money situation is getting a little bleak. Nope, it does improve, but it's unfortunately not going to be. It only gets rid of 1 4. 12, 8, 8, 8, 8, 12. Another one who just. Dude, that's going to give him another 4. No, basically he doesn't change at all on his 4s. Does he get rid of 1 4? It does get rid of 1 4. His 3 4s turns into 2 4s. No. No. How about her? Nope, doesn't help her at all. It does change hers, just slightly different stats. I don't know. I don't like necessarily letting the quick equip do everything, but I'm really just trying to clear off all these 4s. Ah, no improvement. Yeah, it improves a little bit for him. Yeah, get rid of 1. Slide improvements. Everybody's getting a slide improvement. Dude, he's still carrying a weapon that's a 4? Ah. Alright. I already tried him. I know that. So he doesn't have... Some of these guys just jumped really high when I changed them out. Man, I cannot get off the 4s. Some of these 4s are just better. I guess the secondary stats are not considered better enough. Like, she still has 2 4s. The quick equips are not thinking that they're great. What does that have on it? Oh, it has a 16 healing effect. What is her healing effect? Plus 64. She has a default 5. Some of them don't have default, but 64. Man, she's got a huge healing effect. Whatever she heals. I don't know what her normal healing is, but she's a pretty good healer. What is this? Attack speeds, the frequency at which she can fire off those heals, I guess. Alright, well, what else we got? 8, 8. A couple of 4s. Is there anything he can do? Nope, it doesn't really change his much. I mean, he does get better, but still ends up with a 4. She's got a couple of 4s. Can I get rid of those? She got rid of 1 4. She's got 3 4s. Do I get rid of any of them? No. I'm getting to that point where things are getting pretty thin for everybody. So they're picking even through the 4s. And the thing is, I have epic epic level things. So if I really wanted to, I should level up some epic stuff, and maybe I can replace some of these. It's like, it's got to be better than this. What is it? Crit rate 12? If I go here, filter, and put in like at least the epics. See, I just don't have enough armor. That's the thing. I don't have enough armor and weapons. That's where my shortage is. I just don't have armor and weapons of any significance. I got 3 that I can upgrade here. Even at this level, it's like it comes down to getting rid of the 4s really on the legendary stuff, or on the other items, because I actually have a good deal of the other stuff. But here, it's not good. So I'm not going to be getting rid of 8s for a while. That one has a nice defense. Alright, so did that help? Did that help get rid of some stuff? Hey, it does. It gets rid of 1. Upgrades 1 item for her. Hey, it's better than nothing, man. And I don't even have weapons of an epic level that are even high enough. I just don't have the stuff. What about you? Oh, this gets rid of... Does he have 2? He has 2 4s. Oh, I just don't have enough. But this will get rid of some stuff. And we're getting closer, so I can get rid of a lot of 4s. I won't get rid of all my 4s. But I'll get rid of a lot of them. This reduces him down a little bit. Look, she don't even have. I haven't even upgraded her. Nobody likes her. I think I was playing with her for a bit, but I didn't like her either. I tried her out. I was like this guy ends up with 4 4s if I switch. And he actually makes a lot of improvements. Now, this is the chick I just did. He's got 4 4s. And he would have 3 4s if I do this. So let's do that. I don't know how it determines who the quick ones are. I just don't care enough for... this is a girl I'm trying to... So she needs... Let's do quick equip on her. Look, she got a couple of 8s. She only ended up with 1 4. And that jumped her way up. She became an actual player. I think she's getting maxed out. I'm not really putting gear on her because she's going to end up getting consumed. She's one that I can try to upgrade to, I suppose. She only got 1 4 again. So she's using up some of those legendaries. Getting them into... Guess I can try Osiris just to use up some stuff. Kind of thought about using her too. But now I'm starting to use up all those 4s I got rid of. Because we are genuinely running out of stuff. See how we're down to 4s. So I was using them up, but now I'm kind of screwing up my... give other stuff I have. Okay, so let's... what is this? So I definitely met the... any enhancement things it wanted me to do. Brave Conquest. Claim all. Got me some stamina. Could need that. Tales of the Smith. Hey, I got another Rourke thing. So we're slowly pushing forward on Rourke. I have 42 of 75. So I'm more than halfway there. And so that's something. So at the end of this, your big reward is 2 crystals. That's your big reward at the end, 2 crystals. It's like, okay. What else? Is that it? I like these rapidity rings, to be honest. They make your guy cost less. to put out. But how many rapidity rings can you use? I mean, even if they are epic, it's still kind of like... And they're only good if you actually... It's like it's not going to be... The rapidity only happens if you get 3 rapidity items down. So if I'm going to do that, I'd rather it be like a legendary set. I don't know. I am trying to get rid of the 4s though. So if I can buy me an epic. All right, so let's go see about selling some junk. Can I go here and sell? Do not remind me. Wait. Is there like an option to sell from here? The gears random primary, secondary. I'm buying 8s, but I'm going to be selling 4s in a minute. I'm going to be selling all the 4s extra I have. I know I have some 4s. So, all right, so let's go to, I guess, back to heroes. Go back to gear. And any 4 I have not assembled is now going to be dumped. Let's see, how do I do this? How's a good way to sell my gear? There's got to be a way to sell gear. So I have all these 4s. Let's see, is there a way to filter? Hide equipped. And we only want junk stuff. I don't think, do these low level things even exist? Alright. And then I'm going to sell all this stuff. Sell it. Oh, okay, so we go to sell. So we want anything that's at this level. Oh, I guess they're already not equipped. I'm just going to sell all of it. I don't care. If it's not equipped, hide locked, hide enhanced, hide labels. I'm just getting rid of all the 4s. It's time for me to unload all the low level junk. Just look at all that. I need money, man. It's worth 124,000. It's not that much, but I'll take it. Hide locked, hide labels. I don't know what this means. Hide labels? Try gear with thumb up labels for better secondary attributes. Or hide the labels and pick according to your own preferences in articles and tactics. I don't even know what that means, but I don't care. Let's get rid of all this stuff. What are these? Vitality. Huh. Alright. Goodbye, 4s. How come I have 1 left? How come it didn't sell that one? It's not worth anything? That was weird. Oh, maybe because I selected it? Pinned it down? I don't know. Alright, so I have no more 4s left that aren't equipped. Only guys that have... Now guys can only have equipped stuff. And now we're doing epics. We only have epics or above. We are at that stage of gaming where I've decided if it isn't at least an epic. I haven't gotten to the point where I can only do legendaries, but I've got a few other things on still, some 4s that are still equipped, but this now I can actually say I'm moved on from 4s, rares, and I'm moving on to epics or above. My guys are getting stronger, but they're not there yet. How big is she? She's still only 30. And I don't know. There's no... These guys aren't really getting bumped at this point. There's only so much you can expect, right? I can't believe he's still working on 4s. Oh, well, there you go. I can improve that slightly. More HP, more attack. Sure, I'll take it. Didn't really change his other stuff, so it's not bad. I have just got to get more. I need more weapons. Weapons and armor. Those are the things I'm really having problems with. Yeah. Weapons and armor. That's gear. And I need to do promos. Weapons and armor. That's this one here. I have to do 3. I would love to do 13, but I am so not there in the attack zone. It's just not. I'm just not strong enough. Well, I'm stopping. I'm stopping, folks. Day 15. I need a break. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Go eat some food, get something to drink. My mouth is thirsty. So, and then maybe I'll come back for an hour. I don't know if I'll play. In fact, I can't. I can't play anymore. I'm gonna have to paint. So whether I just record that or video it, I don't know yet. But if my wife decides she's not gonna come home, well, I'll come home and watch TV or whatever. I might be back in an hour or so, 45 minutes. And then I'll be at it for another hour or so before I go to bed, because, you know, got to do my thing. Does this tell you? I wouldn't mind some of those. It does kind of tell you what gears you get. Iron Fortress, Life Giver. I have not seen much Life Giver stuff at all. But I'm just going to max this out. It's probably not many chances anyway. It's what, 10 times? It's not too bad. I'll get a quick 10 in, see how that benefits me. And until next time, you take it easy.